get horrifically badly lost tonight.
Good evening and welcome to
Oh, let's mute this shit.
Shadow Man.
Shadow Man. He is the Shadow Man. Maybe we are all Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Yeah. Oh, did it update the title, or is it still displaying the blasphemous one?
What is your title?
It's still displaying the blasphemous one. It's totally lame. Outrageously lame.
I'm in here, so I'm probably not going to do it. Yeah, it's still in the blasphemous one. Don't you blaspheme in here?
Yeah. Okay. Actually, it's this. And it's still got the game title wrong as well. That's weird, because it should know that it's not that. You know what? I was quite enjoying Blasphemous the other night. I'll definitely go back and play through that. There we go. That should be everything set up now.
It was quite good, was it?
It was good enough. Put it that way. I know that doesn't sound like a ringing endorsement in any way, shape, or form, but
So your title. Lost Boys.
it is indeed. Yeah. So we just arrived here on this crazy train.
Going off the rails. No, you stayed on the rails, so I can see that. You were in your own lane.
You know, I don't think I can quite adequately put in the words how much I hate Crazy Train, the song.
It's too major. It's quite good to begin with, I think, and then it goes really major. Or
Like
is it the other way around?
Blue balls intro to a song ever, where it's sort of like, this sounds like it's going to be really amazing, and then the actual song kicks in and you're like,
Yeah.
What is this cheery nonsense about?
It's really cheerful. It's really major key.
Nonsense is what I would say.
Yeah.
There's a door here. We can go through it. Okay. Oh shit.
You're really threatened by these enemies, man.
Well, that one actually just took off like almost all my energy in a single hit. Believe it or not.
So, my sarcasm was actually real.
Huh. I'm more surprised than anything that an enemy actually done something. Mostly they don't. And these guys are actually hurting me now. They seem to be making the enemies actually do a bit more. It's annoying when you can't get the health incidentally as well, I'd like to point out. But hey, I've got purpose again.
I threw a drink down myself just before the stream, so I had to go in. Sorry for the delay.
What kind of drink were you having?
I made myself a cocktail for the first time in ages.
Okay, was it good? Well,
I haven't tasted it yet. I threw most of it down myself, so yeah.
Did it just mainly end up on your jumper? That's what I was thinking.
It did, and then I was like, oh man, freshly laundered, nice, cozy jammies have to be put straight back in the wash. First world problems.
That's still also like the waste of alcohol and everything. It's a bit heartbreaking. You're allowed to be
it was kind of heartbreaking, and it was just me being dumb. So
what the fresh fuck? These guys are actually doing damage again. He's saying a lot more than he used to. He's very quippy.
I was just gonna say, do you have like a plan for this evening's Shadow Man? Do you know where you're going?
Well,
or what you have to do? I mean, that's the thing that I just found really perplexing about the game. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing half the time.
Well, basically, the more of those Dark Souls you've got, right, the more you can get into, like, locked off areas, and you're supposed to go to them, find things in those areas that then, in turn, allow you to get to other areas.
Like a Metroid?
Yeah, pretty much.
Theory.
But, my problem last time was that I was just missing one soul, and it was, like, in that temple area where, you know, there was one soul that I just completely managed to not notice. Like, there was like a pathway that wasn't immediately obvious and wasn't being telegraphed, but because I wasn't going there to get the soul that I needed, that basically meant, yeah, I could do nothing to progress, basically. I done a lot of...
alarm bells are really
Yeah, they're quite shrill.
inducing.
But you remember like, I went into that serial killer's world and I couldn't actually hurt him, when I did find him?
Yeah.
I think I've chosen the wrong one to go to first. Like, ultimately you do need to get the ability to kill them later on, but I think you are still supposed to explore those and find items that help you out in the main world, or at least Dark Souls. And I think I, like, literally only got, like, maybe one in his whole area, if that. And I think that's where I kind of had shot myself in the foot slightly.
That's the thing about it, like, it's not really pushing you in a certain linear direction. So,
No.
Again, I mean, in a way that's nice that it doesn't
Yeah.
force you, and it, but at the same time, it is a bit too big at points.
Especially with, like, as I said, when you were playing on the, like, migraine-inducing, PS1 port, and everything was like a muddy nightmare.
Yeah.
One thing I can give this is at least it's functional, but it's still kind of like, okay, even though it's a lot sharper and doesn't look quite as disgusting, it's not actually completely abhorrent to play this, yet at the same time, it is sort of like going, okay, well, it's still a big kind of grim, dark world with no telegraph, and where am I supposed to be going? What am I supposed to be doing? And why am I supposed to be doing? And the answer to all of these is...
Why am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may ask yourself, well, how did I get here?
Isn't that, the Adrian Belew sounding band?
Yeah, he was in them, that's why.
He was in them, I know.
Talking Heads.
Yes. I remember thinking, like, oh my god, he really sounds like... And then it was like, oh, okay. He was in the band. That might explain that then.
They've got some really good songs, but most of it I find to be honest, too much like the King Crimson that I find irritating with Adrian Belew.
Your favourite King Crimson song?
Huh?
Elephant Talk's your favourite King Crimson tune? I know you really love the way he delivers.
That's all I have to say, I think.
Elephant Talk.
But I actually have a King Crimson release, believe it or not, arriving tomorrow.
Do you? Which one?
So I've never owned it, but Starless and Bible Black, it's actually like the half live, half studio thing.
Yep, I know the one.
And I just realised I don't have that on the surround set, and I may as well, given that...
Oh, the surround version? Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It only costs 15 quid.
Where did you get it from?
Maybe from Scamazon. Maybe. Prime, it delivered tomorrow, and I was sort of like, I was a bit baked last night, and I was really, really struggling for something to do, and I had...
yourself.
Well, I put on the...
What you thought?
Fuck! Just fell down again, you prick.
The hell without this time, I'm gonna treat myself.
Well, yeah. So basically, it was... That door's doing my nuts in the sound of it.
I wish it didn't do the school
bell?
over bell. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some Dark Side of the Moon fucking flashbacks going on here.
So you have to wait until the cage is back the way.
Yes, but I've just realised I can jump here to slightly
speed
it up.
On to that from there.
But fuck my balls, Shadow Man, you absolute idiot. I like blaming him again, as I said. It's easier. Okay, I've got to remember there's literally no point climbing up there. But, I stuck on Bill Bruford's channel, and it had them doing Lament off that there, which is, like, one that... I think I only knew, like, one track off that album, and I was sort of like, you know what? I'll pick it up. And acquaint myself with it, because I forgot that there is actually vocal tracks. It's not just like all instrumental live, nor is it just like, hey, here's us doing studio songs, but kind of worse, you know? So I kind of thought,
Never
yeah,
gonna be bad. Live Crimson's never gonna be bad.
no, well,
It'll be different, and it might become quite, you know, it might go a bit jazz at points, but like, I think it's never gonna be shite.
there's a couple of the CDs in that there Heaven and Earth set that I've got where like it was them
Like
just
you
before.
said, yeah.
Why is he just falling down? Like I literally was holding
That's
forward.
really, yeah, no, I can see that. I can see you're not like doing anything differently.
That's really strange.
That's strange, yeah.
But sorry, I basically was going, okay, well, I'll, the Heaven and Earth thing, there's a couple of, like, when they were trying to figure out what they were doing for the next album, Stephen Roberts, like, Fripp himself didn't seem so sure, so basically they done very improv heavy kind of numbers. Why is he not grabbing on this time? Shadow Man, stop being a nutsack. Nutsacko man, more like. Doesn't even make sense, yet it does when you think about it.
It does when you've been through the pain of PS1 version of this game.
I was kind of really hoping that I could have, you know, in some way cheated this here without having to do this tedious walk back every time.
I'm gonna say something though.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's definitely not the worst game I played of the PS1 era by far. Like, it's not the worst.
Right, see, actual PS1 version, I would say probably was like some of the most agonizing shit I'd played.
I don't mean graphically, but I mean sort of things that you spent time playing on PS1 that you just, even things where you knew like this doesn't even barely have any vision or plot or characters or anything. There's not even any voice acting, where it's just a bit, you're playing something for the sake of having something to play. But
done too much of that.
yeah, back then, like, you couldn't watch a YouTube video of something, so you were just kind of going on the magazines, really.
That was it, really.
People said. I think you have to go and drop. Don't you have to drop down on that like lower platform and then?
I might have been getting hit off by the Steam. Soul? I think could have been the problem.
Yeah.
Please drop on, you fucking nutsack, man. I hate you so much. Shadow Man, indeed. But no, like the original PS1 version, like don't get me wrong, like again, it was just a sloppy port of what technically is an interesting enough game, you know. As I said, if maybe a wee bit too try hard in places, you know, but see,
you know what, I don't even diss them for the kind of concept that they had with the whole tying together this weird time travel, we are many Legion serial killer thing. With
one thing is, by the way, it is actually based on a comic. So that kind of makes some sort of sense, right?
Right, okay, fair enough.
See, this... Oh my god.
Graham was actually saying to me that I should definitely watch The Boys, so I'll definitely have to add that to my list. I don't know if you've seen it yourself.
I watched both seasons of it.
Okay.
I did enjoy it mostly.
You know, I like really love Preacher, so hopefully...
Well, you didn't watch Preacher though, right?
I seen the pilot episode and I was saying to him the other night that I just didn't do it for me. I didn't watch any further than that.
Well, like, I mean, I've heard people tell me...
Cassidy wrong, and he's my favourite character, so if they got Cassidy wrong, it's just like, no, I can't. It feels like Cassidy was sort of based upon Garth Ennis himself, in a way. You know, because he's...
Fuck cheeky. My balls, would you grab on things, you shadowy cunt? Pardon my language, but come on.
I will not speak for a minute and let you concentrate.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not that. That's not the problem. Like, the problem is there's been times where the input hasn't been read, so I've literally not jumped even though I'd hit the button. And then secondly, there is this here, I am going to occasionally decide whether or not I'm going to grab onto something. I think I have to just jump. That was another, like, I was mashing jump there and he wasn't jumping.
Yikes.
And
So this
like,
is a little bit buggy too then? Or like kind of delayed on the button presses?
normally it's fine. Like, that was like me literally jumping as soon as I hit jump there, and then it's like after that it's like, oh no, oh don't you dare, Shadow Man, you
How dare
shadowy
you, sir?
nutsack.
How dare you?
Oh my
no.
god, why?
Why is this difficult now all of a sudden?
This, well, this is definitive Shadow Man in some ways.
Jesus Christ.
But I do need to do this to
That's
actually get the
there you
stupid
go.
doofer over there, the,
Dark Soul.
yeah.
The Dark Soul.
Get the Dark Soul, Shadow Man. Or Legion gon' kill you.
I haven't actually caught up to the Blasphemous stream, so what?
Why didn't he grab? Like, I mean, I was
I
literally...
think you might have to wait until the cart. I don't know if it's glitching out and being stupid, but I think you might have to wait till the cart's a bit further away.
But sure, then there was the other times where it just decided to drop me off the
Just
cable when I
deciding
was
not to
holding
let you
it.
grab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good all those times. Whee!
Okay.
I am the Shadow.
Now things are happening.
I haven't outrun a cage though, despite all my rage. This is terrible. It's just, that's always going to be referenced when people say cage, isn't it?
It's, yeah. People who lived through the 90s.
Yeah.
It's a skipper for me all the time. I just
Really?
don't go there. Absolutely. It's so overplayed. It's like Smells Like Teen Spirit.
So overplayed, but I still think it's a very good
It's
song.
totally Smells Like Teen Spirit for me. I just can't do it.
Fair
No way.
enough.
And that's not a indictment on whether it's a good song or not. It's obviously a great song, but so is Teen Spirit. But it just, do you know when you've just heard something
just
too
heard
many
something.
times? It's taken any of the joy away.
Under the Bridge, for instance. You know.
Yeah, I know Graham felt the same way about Under the Bridge. I don't really feel like that about Under the Bridge.
Okay.
Um,
Well, then you did really prefer that there, Alcient's version. You were like, they were really sounded in tune and passionate. I seem to
it
recall you
just
saying.
seemed like a very strange thing to get them to cover. Do you not think?
Yeah, let's do a song about Heroin Girls.
It's such a. I mean, I've only read the first few chapters of Anthony's book, but it's obviously a very personal song about something very serious, and it's a very weird thing to get like a girl pop group to cover.
There's other really dumb ones. There was like another one, like, when was it? God, it was only like in the last 10 years or so, so that's still, you know, is technically a long time ago to some people, I appreciate, but it was a girl group done a cover of Waterfalls, and it was just like, really? Is this...
TLC?
Yeah, but it was like, you know, it was in English, like, kind of like girl group, and you're sort of like going, this just doesn't feel appropriate given that the song's like, you know, it's not really like...
Whoops.
Whoops is a very strange reaction from Shadow Man.
What is Waterfalls about? If I excuse my ignorance,
somebody
I
being-
like the song. I think it's really good, but I don't know what TLC's original is actually based on. If it's based upon something like
It's like somebody basically like being killed in like gang violence, if you know what I mean.
yeah, I thought it was a. I mean, I would have presumed it was a bit like Cats in the Cradle, you know, the advert that we used to have in
Oh,
Northern
yeah.
Ireland, which was so perfectly poignant, as we talked about recently. You know,
Yeah, I love that advert. It's class.
an amazing advert. Like, I think it was something like, I think it's about a 4-minute long advert.
Yeah, it was pretty long.
Yeah, but it really illustrates. I mean, the fact that we needed like a, we call it like a,
An advert for
public
please don't
public
join
service.
paramilitary.
Yeah, public service announcement. Yeah, PSA for please don't become a paramilitary.
Being in
because
the
your dad
RA
was.
is bad for your health.
Yeah,
You might get your knees done in, your balls blown off, or worse. So if you're thinking of doing it, don't.
it's such a great tune though. So I think all they did was really just promote the song.
I don't know whose whose version was it, like a made-for-TV version?
I think I think for
It definitely wasn't the Ugly Kid Joe version.
it wasn't the Ugly Kid Joe version. Definitely not. Like it's really good. So I
It's okay.
did the other night. I watched the advert. It was like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago.
How did you find it?
Carly actually, I was messaging Carly Dorby, you know, from school, and
Sure.
I was talking to her about the Ugly Kid Joe tune.
Uh-huh.
It was just saying, like, you know, it's really cool that whenever they come here to Belfast, they always do that as the encore, and it's a big thing because they are fully aware of the fact that
Was
the
used in
song-
that ad?
when it came out, obviously, I suppose to save money, they got someone else to record it
Sure.
for the advert. But that popularised the song. And
Yeah.
yeah, the one on the advert's still a really good version.
I think it's just a
So-
very good song, really, isn't it?
It's a very good song. I think it could be interpreted many ways, but the way they used it in that advert is pretty poignant if you're from Northern Ireland. But the thing Carly and I said, which was sort of in a wry kind of way, was for anyone not from Northern Ireland, the fact that we needed an advert against joining paramilitaries, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of silly, but
Kind of, no, but it's like very unique to where we grew up, so
true.
it's mad. Yeah.
If you're thinking of doing it, don't.
Have a cup of tea instead.
So I wait for the whole troubles to blow over with a nice big cup of tea.
And you know what brand of tea that would be? No sponsorships here, but
Sponsorships here, but yeah, certainly for TMB it would have to be the right stuff.
well, it's the only stuff. Let's face it, I can't. What is
Suck
the
my
right? Is
nuts.
the right stuff Bros or something?
No, I thought there was that not like New Kids on the Block?
Was it? I don't know. That's a wee bit before my time. That's a few years before my time, I think.
Definitely suck my nuts anyway for the
What
lyrics.
did Bros? What are any Bros songs? Because that's,
were any
that's
Bros
right before my time as
songs?
well. It's like
God,
1990,
it's
isn't
funny
it?
I've been put on the spot, but now I can't recall. But like I used to know some Bros songs. Hey Andrew,
When
something
Will I
like
Be Famous? That's
well,
Bros.
yeah, that was their big one.
Yeah.
Cat Among the Pigeons was the name of another song, but I don't really remember the way it went. And then I also
If you
think
haven't seen the Bros doco, you have to see it.
Still
it is
not
so
seen it?
Spinal Tap. Dude, holy shit, I can't believe you've not seen it. I want to see it with you because I know you'll be howling with laughter and I just want to see your reaction.
I remember seeing one like thing, and I was sort of like going, "Okay, this has to be a joke." Like that
It's not even a joke. That's what makes it so good. It's pure Nigel Tufnell.
lack of self-awareness.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. I don't know, I just love it.
Fabulous though, or
Fabulous. And I don't know anything about Bros because they were a good few years before.
well, I'd be famous. Cat Among the Pigeons. I think they had like a cover, like a big cover, like what was a hit, but I don't remember them sticking around for like, you know, a wild length of time. That's the only thing I can say. You know, like. To me, anyway, as a kid, it feels like just as soon as they were big, they were gone. But obviously not if they're like kind of fondly remembered by some. Pardon me. So I kind of well, at least I've got stuff to explore now. I'm not completely lost in a messy maze. You know, that's something, right?
Yeah, you kind of know what you're doing, I think, it looks like. at the
Spoken
moment.
with like hesitance there. You're
There's a lot
definitely not
of
committing.
there's a lot of hesitance there, yeah. I mean, come on, it's not really a commentary on you. It's more a commentary on this game.
Oh, well, it didn't die in the water. That's remarkable. I actually did think I was just gonna like fizzle away into acid or something, but apparently this isn't Mortal Kombat green water, so there is that.
So D's nuts.
That doesn't even make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, it means nothing.
Yeah.
But I stand by it. It's the hill I'm gonna die on. What can I say?
So I can't get those barrels just yet by the looks of things. I don't think they've got much of anything in them anyway, but you know when you see barrels, they're staring at you right in the face. It's like, well, I gotta get these goddamn barrels. Gotta shoot
Gonna
them.
smash it.
Gotta shoot them at least, you know, out of principle. Can I climb up there? Yes! Oh no, but then he instantly drops because he's Shadow Man. And again, I'm gonna blame Shadow Man every time rather than blame myself. Why would I blame myself? You
Oh my god, why are you jumping through the
nutsack
thing
of
that has
human
the
being?
non-shelf? Can
It's
you
like-
do a diagonal jump in the game? Or is that not a thing that is the physics allow?
It's super fucking, it's like trying to do a diagonal jump in the original Tomb Raider, you know,
Now I get you. Oh fuck, believe
There
me.
you go.
There you go.
and it has
Um,
two things. Great.
Loa. No, not Loa. What are they called?
The Kado, I believe they're called.
Hello, that's it, yeah.
Yeah. Kado, yeah. No, but I'll make progress tonight. Pinky promise. And if I don't, then...
Lever Brothers will give you your money back.
Yeah, hopefully so. God, I wish Lever Brothers would give me my money back for this game anyway, but no, I gotta stop shitting on the Shadow Man. It's not his fault that the PS1 port happened, it's Acclaim's.
It's a nostalgia thing. I don't mind that we're going back to a PS1 era game. I have to say that I don't want to be ragging on it.
It's definitely not my favourite era, like, of gaming. Although, like, there's so many
What?
great games from the
What?
PS1.
Whoa.
No, I know what you're saying, like, I mean, it's
Hang back a second here, Megatron. What
so
the fuck?
ugly. Like, the PS1 era games
It's
are
not
so
your
ugly.
favorite era of gaming.
No, definitely
What the
not.
fuck
Like,
is your favorite era then?
like SNES, 100%, like, every single
Oh, okay,
time.
fair enough. Alright. Yeah, you had a different experience than I did. PS1, I had the Mega Drive experience,
Sure.
but as you know, the Mega Drive was like the cool kids console, so it didn't have any like RPGs really, it didn't have the Japanese loveliness that I love, and I guess I first experienced that with a PS1.
See, this lock-on is sucking some absolute nuts right now, by the way. It's like, this guy can shoot me, I can't shoot him. Look at it go. That's some shit right there. Is he actually going to die? Yes, he's gonna die finally, but I think if, like, a flea brushes up against my arm, I'm probably dead.
I really want you to get your own emojis.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
And... oh no, shotgun, Steve!
I'm just gonna
God
post a
damn it.
Bob Ross one, because I just saw that that's a thing.
Oh wow. The future is here. Oh shit, here he comes to be a jerk.
Bob Ross.
Did he die?
Happy
He's telling me he's dead. He's dead? Good for him. I think I was like almost like a sympathy death he gave me there, because it certainly wasn't skillful.
Did he give you a golden axe death?
No, that would have also been really entertaining if he had. Can I get into
One of my
that
favorite
cage?
deaths, I think.
Huh?
The golden axe death is one of my favorite deaths.
Oh, like the enemy killing themselves? Like, yeah, when they properly golden axe themselves, it's one of the funniest things. Like, it's just...
Definitely. I'd love
Although-
to play through golden axe with you on screen.
Who would you be?
And just some other retro games. I think that would be really fun.
Dark, what do you call it? Golden Axe used to be like a nearly yearly tradition for me and Darren to run through. Like, we wouldn't always finish it, but we would always like get to the last level. But It was that whole thing when you were trying to golden axe an enemy in the pit, and then you accidentally golden axe yourself, or get like flimsily pushed into a pit, and you're kind of heartbroken. So where am I now? I don't recognize this. Oh, I do. It's back to this shit.
It's the ow.
Ow. yeah. The arcade version is that their is it the Conan death sound? The ow yeah kind of sound. It's hard to describe vocally.
What is the name of the death sound that's used in every like Indiana Jones movie?
Oh, Wilhelm.
Mortal Kombat. What is it?
The Wilhelm, is it? Or the Wilhelm? I think it's Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this guy. And he's dead.
Lord.
Get on him. So that's back to here, but that doesn't get me anywhere. But I did get a Dark Soul. But I don't think it really brought me much else. Now this area is a big dark mess, and I find it difficult to figure out where I am. Does that sound familiar by any chance?
It does. It sounds painfully familiar. And for the record, I would really be much more lost than you are if I was playing this. I don't have anything to offer in terms of navigation, advice.
I cannot look at a YouTube link currently, Andre, but you'll have to let me know what it is. Oh, hello. It's like church.
Hey, Andrew. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. I've been too busy talking shit. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, the screams, yeah, the Wilhelm scream. There is a good compilation out there of like most known uses of it anyway.
Yeah, it's in like it's in everything, isn't it?
Pretty much, that's what it feels like anyway.
Yeah.
So that's where I came in, right? And then these.
I remember being really freaked out that the Mataro scream was the sound of the dog in Resident Evil 1's intro.
Oh yeah. It's definitely like a.
But they kind of down-tuned it slightly.
Oh, that's Golden Axe
scream.
scream.
Cool.
Cool. Well, I got it. Is like I know the scream.
Would you like us to play through Golden Axe, Andrew? Let us know.
I hope you wouldn't let me down. That's all I would say.
You hope I wouldn't let you down?
Yeah, damn right.
I'll fucking show you. Chicken leg action.
Well, I get to be Gilius, the dwarf, anyway.
Well, I'm definitely going to be the lady.
You've been the lady, okay.
Or
Axe
some
Battler
other
who uses
woman.
a sword gets left to the side. Why is he called Axe Battler and does he use a sword then instead? Like, should he not be called, like, Sword Battler? Or is that too on the nose, do you think? Maybe
What
start.
What is it about the little guy that everybody loves? Because my brothers always played as him. They always
He's
fought
just
over
better.
who played as him.
He's just better.
He's better.
Yeah. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. It's just that I've always been drawn to using the dwarf more so.
He's the connoisseur's choice, definitely.
My cousin had the Master System version, and on it you could only play as the barbarian. I think maybe that's why I was a wee bit prejudiced against him.
Oh,
You know, 'cause
barbarian.
now that is something I'd love to play on stream, but that's like
I would
impossible.
love to play Zagor on stream. Holy shit!
It'd
I
be
think Kevin would probably be up for that.
okay. So we can actually now go into another one of the serial killer worlds. But given I can't kill any, I think I'm going to keep exploring this zone, right?
Yeah, I mean,
There's a logic there.
At this point, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
Well, you want to give me all your money and.
all my hugs and kisses too.
No, just the money. Just the money. I'm fine for the kisses and hugs. Thank you, though.
I thought you were making a DG top.
No. I was just, I was actually, I guess, Spinal Tap inadvertently to give me some money.
Oh, give me some money. When you said give me all your money.
Oh yeah, give me all your, yeah. Give me all your money.
Give me all your money. All your hugs and kisses too.
Well, they wanted all your loving, not your money. They weren't out for your cash.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was loving.
They don't need your cash.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It was even more hammy than that, though. It was really, it was
How
real.
dare you, sir?
It was real wasp. It appealed to me on so many levels.
Well,
I'll have you know that I'm a massive Blackie Lawless fan, sir.
no problem with that.
I won't have a bad word said about Blackie.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's hope he doesn't turn out
I'm
to
glad
be
we
a horrible
understand each
person.
other. I don't want him to turn out to be horrible. It would be awful.
Although from what you had said, he wasn't maybe the nicest guy in the world.
He probably just couldn't be arsed. I mean, like, I can relate, though. Hard relate.
Hard relate, yeah.
Hard relate, yeah.
Well, definitely got to say I've been there before. This here door,
No.
it feels like that should do something, but instead it's sort of like, nah, I ain't gonna do nothing. Are you nuts? Or did it do the bridge, perhaps? Yes, it activated a bridge. Oh, so could I have a bridge move over to here? And if so, it would get me nothing. Okay, right, grand. So that was the whole reason I moved that there. I think I've literally done everything I could in here. I've got a Dark Soul. I've got the ribcage thing to go in the serial killer world, should I wish to. And I think that's it. It's like Partridge listing off his like famous things from Ireland. It's like you too, of course.
That's right.
And then the bald chap ripped up a picture of the Pope. Enya, and I think that's it. It's a fairly scathing review of Ireland, to be fair.
Yeah, but he knows the score. Because his, like, mum or dad, I think it was his mum, was from... She was Northern Irish or Southern Irish, I'm not sure, but I think Northern Irish.
Right, okay. Kiggins, really?
Yep. Coogan's an Irish name.
Huh.
Maybe
I did
it's
not
his
know it was
dad.
an Irish name.
Yeah, perhaps it's his dad.
Yeah, I think I've definitely done everything I can do in this area, so I'm going to get out of this area. That makes a lot of sense when you think about it, really.
I'm sure you can't wait to get out of here.
It's not been my favourite area in the world.
The honesty, the integrity.
Trent Reznor sure likes that word. Right, yeah. But the annoying thing is I have to wait for this stupid cage to come back so I can get back through this door. Actually, I probably could have taken a quicker route back there, but it doesn't matter at this stage, I don't think. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Hello, brother. Or is that sister? It doesn't matter. The only thing that he's concerned
MGS
about is my
stream.
$1 billion.
MGS1 stream this year, some point. Who knows? Who knows when?
Look at him burning the bejesus off his hands there. It's terrible. Oh, there's something over there, but that's definitely I'm gonna instantly die kind of lava currently, so we'll avoid that for now. And instead, I am going to see what's over here. If anything, there is a cadeau, a single cadeau. Well, I am spoiled. I feel like somebody's just handed me a plate.
On lava, it's gonna blow this whole game wide open.
What? Sorry.
When you get the ability to walk on lava,
I did know
blow
that.
this
Like,
whole game wide open.
I know you're being facetious, but you've no idea, son.
I'm sort of not being there because there's so many passages that I've seen where I'm like, fucking get the ability to walk on lava already.
Yeah, the
Jesus
amount of
Christ.
times where I've been going, like, somebody take a mental note of that and going, fuck, no one's taking a mental note of that and we're dead. We're so lost.
Yeah, but we can't, like, listen, I want to take a mental note. I've been through this game before. You just have to sort of go back through the whole games again. Exactly. It's just, that's what it...
Oh, Let's get ourselves some Dark Souls, Shadow Man. Are we nearing a level up for our Shadow Man level? Shadowmometer? I don't know if there's a word for it. Shadometer. No, it definitely doesn't.
Shatometer.
Shatometer. See, there's another Dark Soul there, and that could be potentially useful. As in, I probably need to get that. But it's also fidgety, and I'm not convinced I can make that jump. There is a wire, however, but I don't think he's going to make the jump to the wire, and then the cage is kind of blocking off the way, so that's good. What's a Shadow Man to do? Well, burn to death, apparently. That's what a Shadow Man is to do in this situation. I'm gonna try and go back to...
What is Shadow Man?
Miserable little pile of secrets, for sure.
Exactly, yeah.
But enough talk. That's a strange thing, like two of my favourite Konami games of the PS1 era both had a hammy villain say, but enough talk. So, I'm quite pleased about that. Nearly, really incredibly poorly leapt into the lava there, but I managed to keep it together when so many haven't. Having said that, I can see this going to shit town sometime very soon.
Apologies for my silence there for a moment. I was just commenting on Jim Moyer's post where he did a lovely painting of the Isles.
That sounds very quaint and wholesome.
Yes, it's really wholesome. He does beautiful paintings of birds.
Okay, I was kind of thinking maybe I can jump on this here crawly wire and actually crawl back.
The trolley wire.
Oh, what
Why
would you
can
call
he not
that?
jump high enough though?
Don't know. He's just not got it in him, apparently. I don't remember getting an ability that allows you to jump higher.
Oh my god, someone outside's playing like
Oh, that sucks.
fucking...
Shit.
Tell me the name. Like, what would it be?
I have no idea.
What do you call the like guy that did Ecuador and stuff like that?
Oh, Sash?
Sash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like someone out there just now was playing Sash
Oh,
in
God.
your car. And I'm just thinking, that is the perfect 90s nonsense
Like,
that we need for this.
Bad dance. Bad
Bad
90s
dance
pop
music.
dance. Like,
Bad 90s, yeah. Children by Robert Miles.
Oh, yeah. Although I still have a weird kind of
That's-
fond memory
That
attached
has
to that
a really
one.
good, that has a really good kind of hook though, you know, that's
Well,
good.
Certainly, was my point I was going to make there, is certainly SNK
Okay.
seem to think so.
Oh, did they steal it for...
They outright lifted it in Mark
Oh,
of the
shit.
Wolves. Okay, no, I don't think I can actually do
Surely they
anything
paid.
down here currently. So, I'm going to try one more thing, which is
Okay.
taking a ride on the Shadow vehicle. I don't know why. That definitely didn't go anywhere, that song.
Definitely went nowhere.
But,
Oh, God.
I am somewhere.
Shadowmer. That would be the theme song if they had
It would
paid
seem
me
very,
to
like,
create a theme song for them.
thematically appropriate.
if they'd had the audacity to commission me to do a song.
Well, there was that there, was it Nightmare Creatures 2? I'm near sure had a, like, Rob Zombie song in it or something like that there, or some
Jesus
new metal
Christ.
song. It was the really terrible one. Do you remember we played through that at yours? That was...
Oh Jesus! Yeah, we did.
Luke? Is
Is that
that
like
you,
a
bro?
flag of whales on the ground or something? What the fuck?
Luke?
What are those things on the ground?
It's supposed to be kids'
Oh,
drums.
okay. His drawing's okay.
But none of them are written in blood, like in Silent Hill.
In blood.
That I just literally... I did
Who
just
is
do it.
Mikey? Is that
Mikey's
his
his
son?
brother.
His brother.
His dead brother.
What happened to Mikey?
Got killed when Shadow Man was young.
That's kind of sad, bro.
I think he like failed to protect him or something. I think that's the lore. I think we're gonna get another cutscene anyway.
That's kind of like it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like in it, whenever he doesn't.
So here's the main gimmick of the game.
That's very yeah. It actually is. I'm only realizing just now
It's
how
okay,
much
Luke.
that is like
I'm
it.
here now. Stay there. I'm coming to get
Because
you.
he hears Georgie calling out to him, doesn't he?
Yep.
Luke, come back. Luke!
So, you may remember this part, because I'm near sure when we first met.
I
This
fucking
is,
do.
yeah, this is like pretty much what, like the pathway to the end of the game. And by defeating all of the bosses and then an area after them, you like shut down a part of this that allows you to platform your way over there. And I'm near sure you had said that you'd like, there was like one of them that you couldn't do, and you were certain you'd beaten all the bosses though. So I think you must have just missed one of the switches in one of those big messy Shadow Man areas.
So whenever so just for context, anybody who may be listening now or 100 years in the future, whenever Maggie and I met, so this game came up because probably about a year before that, half a year before that, I would have reached my point of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game, and I was at the end of the game, but it felt like I couldn't progress to the final boss area. So I'd sort of felt like I'd done everything I could, but the pistons in that area there definitely brought me back.
A dark time in your life.
A dark time. A sad time.
It was actually like legit a sad time for myself, I'll be honest with you. Like I wasn't having a good time when I was playing through this game.
No, I definitely associate it with like bad sadness.
I'm very I kind of like fallen out with my few friends from school at that point, and like I was kind of like struggling to make some real friends and to fit in. So that was fun.
If only you'd met me sooner. You could have helped me finish Shadow Man.
Oh, that's it. That's the one advantage of this situation.
Yeah.
You're such a screw sometimes.
Shut up! I'm being nice.
Yes, I'm being nice. You could have helped me beat Shadow Man.
Little did you know that there was a girl on the other side of Belfast who was trying to finish this game. What? Such a nice person on the other side of Belfast she could have been great friends with.
This is fucking invigorating combat right here. Oh, is he actually being hit this time?
This is some Star Wars aiming.
What about that beautiful sound of like...
Stormtrooper aiming going on right now.
Sounds like there's a dentist drill in the background or something. You noticing that sound, or was that
drilling these nuts?
Jesus Christ!
Oh God! Oh God!
Let's just try and progress in the video game, shall we?
Oh.
A long way over here. I'm hoping there is actually something to do here, but it may be like oh, you have to come back here later. I do have two options. One of them is go to a real world thing, but again, I don't think I can do much of anything there. So I'm more inclined to do the let's try exploring here, and if not, there's another part of the wasteland that I could open up a door because I have 4 Shadow Man soul level points or whatever the fuck it is. Which again aren't very clearly marked out. That is 4 segments down there, and I'm trying to get, obviously, if I can get to a 5th, the sooner the better, basically. So that just gives you more options. some really obvious statements here, but you know what I mean, right? Just in case you're confused as to what I'm trying to do, because believe me, I often am. Is this the place where it starts to get like a really weird soundtrack where there's like wee bits of like children's music, like music box kind of music and stuff? Do you remember that? And there's like a weird like playpen kind of area.
Weird. Yeah.
This is certainly an area.
Oh, that's really disturbing, actually. Remembering that.
Oh, hello, shit! No, leave me alone. I'm your friend, your friendly neighborhood shadow man.
He's glitching through the door. Balls wanking to the floor.
Nice. Fucking hell, this is like some peak PS1 kind of gameplay here. But no, like, honestly, like, when I first played Shadow Man, it was, like, as far as PS1 games, like, one of the sloppiest things I'd ever played in my life at that point, you know, other than some... Mainly other than some, like, movie license kind of shit, you know? Because movie license shit was always, like, you know, always atrociously bad. That's just a matter of fact, you know? Like, some very rare exceptions, but...
What would the exceptions be?
So I need to do these in a certain order, and I think you get the codes from beating the bosses. Rare exceptions of movie things being good. Let me see.
I thought the Alien game was good. Like, Alien game on the Mega Drive. I thought it was good.
Was that Alien 3, probably?
Or am I thinking of the Commodore 64? Because we had the Amiga, the Commodore 64, and the Mega Drive.
You're definitely being facetious when you say ET, Andrew. So let me see. Yeah, you need like a code to basically know how to put these into the right order to drain this here. That'll then allow you to carry on.
Drain these nuts.
Well, basically, I don't have the code yet. Do you?
I love that you just ignored me.
Of course I'm going to ignore that. Come on.
You ignored me?
Would you?
Andrew, can you believe this? No
So
fiction.
somewhere, I think we end up getting like some sort of like codes the odd time, but that is
Chodes.
not chodes. Yes. Oh Lord, it's come to this, has it? No, but I can't basically do much of anything here, so let's get out. I will want to come back here.
Do you
at
know
some stage.
what you need to do next?
Vaguely, yeah. It is going to be more so exploring the shadow world, you know, and trying to unlock stuff in this kind of area, because that's going to actually allow me to then get the ability to defeat the bosses. And at the moment, I can go into the, you know, into the world of the serial killers, but ultimately I can't hurt them without a means to hurt them, as redundant as that is.
I think that I probably didn't realise this whenever I was playing it, and probably just fucked around until I eventually did everything I needed to do. But I'd love to know whatever it was. I mean, I'm sure it's in the... By the way, we need to refresh the SharePlay here.
We will do so shortly. I don't know why I've done the weird laugh at the end there. That was strange.
I like the fact that you're feigning maturity and you're mocking me for immaturity. I feel like that's...
You feel...
bollocks.
Does that not feel legit to you, no?
It feels very... Yeah, no, it doesn't feel real. It feels like bullshit.
So basically we can come back here at various points, by the way, but I don't think there's any point being here.
Because otherwise I will disappear into the ether, and that would be terrible. Everyone will be sad. Because
well, the only thing is you can't see, but you can still talk when you disappear. But it's almost easier to actually resend an invite than trying to cancel it and then trying to resend it again.
Do the thing.
Do the thing? Okay, I'll do the thing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on, lad. Let's blow this fucking thing and go home. He doesn't say fucking thing though, does he? He should. I feel like Han Solo could have, like, benefited from swearing more. See, it takes forever to cancel it and then to resend it. I actually think it's quicker to...
I've actually left though. I've cancelled.
No, now you're back. Well,
Guess
certainly...
who's back? Guess who's back?
Shady's back? That's what I heard.
Shady's back.
Yeah. He wanted you to tell a friend. Problem was, Slim Shady, I had no friends, so stop fucking like assuming so much. You bastard.
How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you assume I have friends?
Yeah, take a good look around you, at least you got friends. It's like, well, speak for yourself, Prince. I got nothing. Ain't got no one. Ain't nobody!
Love me better.
So I'm going to try going back to... Unfortunately, I think I have to go back to the asylum, not the experiment rooms, nor the Cathedral of Pain. I think I have to go back to Deadside's Marrow Gates and explore... Or sorry, this here place more so, right? I'm going to try and pull up the map very quickly, because there was another 4 Shadow Man door thing that I couldn't get through that I hadn't actually been back to yet, right? So let's pull up that incredibly janky map. Oh yes, no, make the map tiny. That really helps. That's not shit. Do you ever look at some things on the internet and wonder why?
All the time. Every
Yeah,
day.
okay, fair enough.
It's yeah, it's an everyday thing.
I'm everyday people. There we go. That's better. So I need to find another pathway. I need to find the 3 Shadow Man door, lock door. that really makes sense, I'm sure. I need to find it and go through it, and then there is a pathway which will lead me to a 4 Shadow Man lock door that I've not been through. I'm just going to call it Shadow Man lock because I don't know the other word for it, I have to be honest with you. Shadow Man lock door sounds good enough, right?
Yeah.
You're not convinced at all, are you?
How dare you? How dare you know my thoughts?
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
Sneakery.
Sneakery.
Like the heck of these fucking lasers, swear to God. They're like, help me, I'm a bad PS1 polygon model. You gotta end the suffering, Shadow Man. Don't know why they're like a woman from New Jersey, but they are. You gotta help me, Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Isn't there help around here? No, keep giving me the nutsack bar that I don't need. That really helps. Ah, dear. So I go through this door, and then there's going to be another pathway that's not a Shadow Man door. That's going to eventually lead me towards a Shadow Man door. Got that? Clear as mud, huh? No. Not even listening.
I am listening, but I don't understand.
Believe me, it makes perfect sense. I don't know if I could have given a better description now, to be honest with you.
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that.
What did you do?
I hid the chat. I did something on the screen that made the chat go away, and I didn't want to do that.
I was thinking, do you want to take over the controller again?
You're being a cheeky fucker. Shut up.
Why is that being cheeky? That's a legit question.
Because you know I sucked.
Did you suck or did Shadow Man suck?
I think it was a team effort.
So I might have missed the doorway. I think it's this one over here is going to lead me towards a 4-door Shadow Man lock situation. If that makes sense. It doesn't.
Okay.
I'm sure it makes no
It's
sense
where
at all.
he's gonna nut really hard.
It's kind of not really hard, all being well, and not a door right open.
All being well, I like that that's the hope that we all have.
It's, well, definitely. Well, we don't want him to, like,
Shadow Man's yeah, exactly. The man needs to nut. I mean,
when he blows his watch too early and he can't open doors, he's no use to anyone, like. Go home, Mick. You're used to knowing in that state. I wish I had something that would, like, open some of those doors and get me something halfway decent, but at the moment I kind of have jack and shit, you know, and that's
yeah.
always disappointing.
You love those sexy fish, though.
I'm not sure if I'm aroused by them, but yeah, I definitely like them. I'll give you that. Fuck's sake.
I can't even believe that you just like, I don't know.
Oh no, they're all respawned again, these
Those women.
paradins. Did I go too far?
These mad Grace Jones women from the future.
Give you a very hard time, you know? And there was one that, like, needed 6 billion shots to die as well.
I can give you a very hard time.
Doesn't help the fact that there's also just random fireballs going off as well, so that's kind of disorienting, you know?
Okay, so for the sake of anyone who is watching, what is your objective right now?
So I am trying to find another 4 Shadow Man door gateway. That, like, where I need 4 levels of Shadow Power to open it, essentially.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for. And as soon as I find that, I should be able to get to something that will allow me to progress further. That's the theory.
You know how to get to that point?
I think it's in this area, although I'm worried this is the Temple of Fire instead that I've come to, but I don't think it is. But it should have got me to, and it should bring me to an item. This might be the Temple of Fire. I might have went too far. Okay, you've went too far, kid. That's definitely the Temple of Fire that gave me the fiery grip. That's not been especially useful, right?
Okay.
However, somewhere back here... Oh no. I think I've sidetracked past a door that would allow me to progress, essentially, further into the game. And that's what I'm going to try and find. All being well. Oh shit, like that's super deep. What is down here? Nothing. Great. That's good. Oh wait, no, there's Kato, which I still don't know where I'm supposed to exchange those. So you exchange 100 of them to get a new life bar, right?
Yeah. Probably with Nettie, is it?
No. There's something else, and I seem to remember also, like, when I first played this game, like, kind of not finding it until near the end of the game as well, and then going, oh, well, that would have been really useful to have had, like, you know, 6 hours ago. But I legitimately don't recall where it was, so that's kind of fuck all use to anyone, right?
So we don't really know exactly where we are meant to go, is the shorthand.
We're looking for, well, as I said, a shadow door that is locked in this area that I can now open because I've got my sexy shadow powers, basically. Well,
Okay.
I've got a sexier shadow power, should I add. You know, one that allows me to open...
I take it there's only one sexy shadow door that you can...
Yes,
once you
currently.
have all of it. Yeah.
Until I get to like level 5, and then the only other thing I could do then, if that isn't the case, is go to Mad Serial Killer Land instead.
So basically that gives the game some sort of coherent linear trajectory. I can't say that word, but you know what I mean.
I
where
think
you're
so,
able
unless there's
to-
like a Dark Soul that I was just being an
Okay.
arsehole and not realizing that I could get, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean. But at the same time, I'm going to give myself a buy ball if I have managed to bypass it, because this game looks like this the whole time. And it's very, very, very hard to keep track of where you're going. Very
It's
hard.
so massive and sort of needlessly so.
It's also the complete lack of map. Like, see, playing Blasphemous the other night and going, oh my god, there's a map. Thank god there's a map. You know, it was really nice to go, here is
Yeah,
clearly
I was
defined 2D structure plus a map.
a map so much.
Give me a map. There's no need not to have a map in a game as far as I'm concerned. If a game is big enough to demand a map, give me the bloody map. And this is a game
Tenchi
that's...
has a map, doesn't it?
Tenchi does have a map. It's kind of weird. But it does have a map, yeah.
The
I don't
thing
feel
was
wrong
thinking,
calling
though,
its map weird, because it's kind of like, you got a map, but...
No, but I know that there's things within buildings that aren't really displayed on the map and stuff like that, so it's
Yeah,
not very
it's there.
intuitive.
It's just...
It's not like you're gonna use the map that
Not
much.
really,
You're
no.
probably just gonna play the game until you've died a ton of times.
Pretty much, and then you kind of accidentally
yeah.
stumble across the boss. That tends to be the Tenchu way. It's like, oh, I found the boss, I think, and it's like, yes, I did find the boss. There we go. Now how did I quickly get back here? There was always a question at certain levels where I was going, how did they expect me to get to the end of this level? It with the Tenchu, do you mean, Andrew, or do you mean with Shadow Man? Okay, so I'm backtracking because this doesn't seem to have been the area that I was hoping for. I was looking for a 4-person door instead. And by 4-person door, I mean 4... Oh, really? A paper map? Ah. Having only ever pirated it, I would not have known that.
I own the legit game, and I don't remember having a map, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, maybe there was a map in
Was yours like X-Rental or anything like that there, where you might have...
No, my dad bought me the game, like, legit, you know, from whatever game shop. It wasn't pre-owned, it was brand new.
Okay. Because I was wondering, like, if it was X-Rental, sometimes you would have ended up with no manual. You know, that happened to
I
me
know,
before.
yeah. No, I remember getting a lot of rental games where there was just no manual with them.
So that's a 5-man door, right? Are you sending me a map? Yeah, so that's the one I'm looking at. So I think... Did I get the Poegni? I did. No, I didn't. Because I can't pronounce that word. There seems to be something called a Poegin... Poegine or something like that there that I should be able to get to. Now, I think I might have accidentally came across this here 4-man door that I might not supposed to be at. So I may have come too far by coming into this area. See the way that's a 5-star door, right? If that makes sense. You know, you need
You're
5.
not able to... Yeah, you're not able to go in there until later.
Yeah. And then around here.
It should hopefully be easy to find.
Then there's a 4 and a 5-star door here.
Are we able to open that though, if it doesn't do the whole way around?
It's a 4-star.
Do you know what I mean?
And that's like... That looks like the 7-star door. So I think I know there is not where I'm supposed to be, right?
Jesus Christ.
No, like, honestly, this is the whole thing. It's just very difficult to try and, like, the map, if you take a look at the map that Andrew's just linked to, it's very awkward to try and figure it out. There's a 4-star door and then a 5-star door. And Sorry, a 4-star door and a 7-star door. So I think I know where that is on the map. And if I run through that 4-star door, it leads me to the what do you call it? The 5-star door, the KHOA's reactor, right?
How are we able to open the 4-star door and you can't open the 7-star door?
Because you need to have like the right level of Dark Souls, like to charge up enough shot to go through, if you get me. So at the moment I can open a 4 charge door.
Shit ain't obvious.
No, shit certainly, oh no. Shit certainly ain't obvious in this game, believe me.
Yeah.
It's just so confusing to look at, you know what I mean? There's just so many times I'm looking at this going, what? And the fact that there isn't a very clear in-game map or anything to sort of like go, okay, this is where I am on the map or anything like that. I don't recall this area too well, but there's a lot of these fire doors, so I'm guessing I can't go through them. Hello, hello? Okay, so this is the cage area that brought me to the cageway, so that's definitely not where I actually want to be. You like this area? Because you're not supposed to be here, kid.
Shoot those bastards.
Shoot those bastards. I don't really call it harsh, but they do kind of suck. So I'm going to give you that one. I'm going to be like, no, they are bastards. One and all.
This man's denim.
Not double denim though.
Sadly. I mean,
That's
if it
a
was double
sign of a
denim,
real man, would you say?
he would be sailing the day like it would be.
The double D?
Double day.
Double D Supreme.
Can't say no to the double day. That's just a rule of fact. It's a fact of life.
It's a fact of life, is it?
It is a fact of life.
Good grief.
So fucking hot.
Boing. And I think I just
Shadow
came up.
Man. Giga Shadow Man.
Giga Shadow Man is definitely.
He's not beating Giga Shadow Man at the minute though.
No, he's not very alpha, really.
I think whenever he becomes full Sigma male is going to be whenever he kills his first boss.
Yeah, he's gonna finally be
He's
taking
going
it
to
back.
become a Sigma. Yeah,
Take the power back, basically.
exactly.
China?
Tis a chain.
Teacher stands in front of the class. The lesson plan he can't recall.
But you know what? He just plays some Rage and the kids get hyped.
He used to. Don't know about anymore.
Does that happen in some monkeys?
No, like, it was like definitely that era of this music's so fucking out of fashion at the moment, you know? That was another thing that I really hated about, like, being in school at that age. It was just sort of like, it's like everything I like is uncool, you know what I mean? Everything.
Yeah. Hi though, I didn't think Rage really went out of
Shouldn't have.
fashion at that age.
Okay, so basically that was the pathway to the cages, right? And that is the 5 pathway door there. So I need to go back through what would be the equivalent of the 4 pathway door. Where are you? I need to backtrack basically because where I am is not where I am meant to be, put it that way.
Okay.
It's just trying to figure out this slightly unclear map, unfortunately. Come, Shadow Man, please. Put a bit of effort in, son. This kid's watching. There we go, he's kind of clipped up there. That's good. That's a good performance there.
Yeah, that felt like that wasn't meant to happen.
This is the arsehole again, spitting the wee wadges at me. What a wee prick. Wadges? I'm not sure what wadges are, but he was doing it.
Watches? I don't know.
I seen him doing it, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you think he could even die out of pity? There we go. That's better.
I just love the fact that they explode into so many chunks that are greater than the sum of their parts, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, so that's...
I felt like the Mortal Kombat, like...
I don't think there is where I need to go. Although, like, the Mortal Kombat 3 ones are so wick. So, that doorway ahead of me is the 4-way door that leads to the cages, right? That is a 7-way door that I've never been through because it is locked, as you can tell. So that means it definitely seems to be over this way, and over this way, but before the fire temple, should be a 4 Shadow Man power door. And that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So we know it's in this direction. I've definitely ruled out stuff.
Stuff.
That's a word, it's a descriptor. Because somewhere in this area is also a 5 Chad power door, right?
You can open a 5 Chad power door.
I can't open a 5. I wish I could, because then we would definitely know how to progress, but he's just not chatty enough at the moment to do that there, kind of keeper, you know?
You gotta build up his Shaadow.
I wish it was a little easier to do. It's like, they seem to be... The fact that it's... Your Shaadometer. The fact that it's kind of like... I haven't seen all the snow in the States now. How bad, like, East Coast, West Coast, California love? What are we talking here? The only way to do that.
I won't have anybody say a word against that song. It's fucking brilliant. Did they sample anything for that?
Yes, I don't know the original song, but yeah,
okay.
It's very
so
much
they
a
did sample. Oh dear.
California. Well, East Coast definitely sucks more than West Coast, so that's fair.
California.
I'm definitely California.
It isn't in the city, is it? Compton is in the city.
It's in the city of LA. Is it not?
Okay, but they mention Compton. How do they mention Compton? What context?
I don't know, like how they did, but they definitely do mention Compton, as you say. Not like the city of Compton, because no such place exists, right?
Exactly. That's what I have in my head, though. I have in the city of Compton. That's not true. Because Compton's not a city, it's like a borough.
Well, one of us has free hands that could do a Google search, but that one is not me.
Do not have free hands. My hands are occupied.
Oh goodness gracious me.
I'm not being rude.
I didn't say you were being rude.
For anyone who thinks it's rude, it's not rude. I'm just being lazy.
I'm just being lazy. Well, that's kind of rude.
A valid excuse.
So, see this map? It really does suck ass. I'm just gonna point that out. It really doesn't help.
Dude, we need to know what to do. This is the thing that we wanted to avoid. So,
what to do? Perhaps, Andrew, perhaps what to do is what you're looking for.
Holy shit, where are you though? Like, what is even the context of what you would look for if you were Googling?
So I guess 4 Shaaaadows. I think I'm having to swim back towards Fiery Temple again though, which is the unfortunate thing.
Shaaaadows?
Because there may very well be a 4 Shaaaadow that I missed there. Either that or the map's been like even more incompetent later on than you would think.
I thought you said you knew what you were doing.
Well, no, that's the whole thing. Like, that's what I'm looking for is literally like a 4-person door that I can break through, right? Like, that's
4-person door?
a 4 Shadow Man level door. Shadow Man power level door. I don't know what the term is for it, okay? That's all I need to do is find a 4 door and 7 years ago.
Holy shit.
A level 4 coffin gate. There you go, Andre. That's what I'm looking for, is a level 4 coffin gate.
Where though?
Yes, well, that's the question, isn't it? I think this is definitely the... Well, this is technically the outskirts of the Fire Temple, so unless they count this as the area where the 4 gate could be. The 4 gate, you know what I mean. The 4 coffin door. See the amount of these silly women? That doesn't sound good. You know what I mean.
That really doesn't sound good. Do you know where the 4 coffin gate leads to?
It leads to an area where I get an item called a Poigne. Poigne. That's definitely not a word I can comfortably pronounce.
Peez.
What's it?
NUGS. Swear, I think it spells these nuts.
Oh, fuck's sake, please. I banned these nuts from these conversations.
What?
I'm banning these nuts tonight.
You can't ban these nuts, no kink shaming.
I can contain these nuts. I have the power to contain these nuts.
Kink shaming me.
I'm not kink shaming, I'm just saying I'm containing these nuts.
Sounds like you are.
Never.
Kinda sounds like you are though.
Nah, you're just wanting to assume.
I'll just put it in the chat. Just so that everybody knows. But yeah, it's not okay.
It's not right either.
It's offensive. It's offensive, actually.
I suppose somebody could Google finding the Poigne, and then that might give a rough idea of where I have to go. Because I feel like this is just an extension of the Fire Temple, even if it's like new content, you know what I mean? But
I'm getting Bloodborne kind of fucking dungeon vibes.
Chalice Dungeon?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the Chalice Dungeons.
It has Chalice Dungeon vibes at the minute. Like where you feel like you've just done the same area over and over again.
I'd done a bit of Shadow or Chalice Dungeons before Christmas there, and yeah,
Did you?
still feel the same. I was like, God, these really were the worst part of this game. Let's see, we have a Shadow Man video. I don't know why it's a Shadow Man video, but we've got a Shadow Man video linked from Andrew. Let's see here. I'm gonna click that link, Andrew.
Andrew always comes through with the goods.
It's like Judas Priest.
Thanks, Andrew.
so fiery bins. He's going around there. Yeah, I remember going to that area. It didn't really get me much of anywhere though, did it? Let me see. Thank you. Yeah, I got that one, okay. It's gone to the Marrow Gates instead. He pushed the fiery block, he got a whole Dark Soul, yeah, done that. Went through one person door. Ran through into that area. Went to that bloody pool. Went through a wee door into that area. Jumped around there like a bit of a nutsack for a while. Okay, there's something over there he seems to be staring at. Hang on a minute, but that's way back there. I think I have to like completely back the fuck out, basically.
Fucked up.
There seems to have been like a really muddy texture.
Okay.
Oh, they've finally given up. Well, they hadn't made like many arcades in years now, had they? I take it there was the odd thing that they had been making here and there, but that's really sad to hear that they've like completely had to give it up. That means they're completely out of the hardware business full stop now, huh? That used to be exciting going up to the sports bowl in Glengormley and seeing the odd arcade game, you know, like when they had a new one in. I remember one time this here one that was like a full tank and that felt really pumpy. It was around the time of like Alpha 2 and stuff like that there, you know. Felt like an exciting time to be alive. As lame as that might sound. I used to love when the arcades... Huh?
Doesn't sound lame. Did you ever go to the one, the Fist of the North Star one in Newcastle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
wow. Yeah, this is like a secret area, but it doesn't seem... Aside from these silly women, I've got to stop calling them that. Die, monster. All the rest. So it's the Newcastle arcade. I don't think I was ever at when it was open. Just for what you were saying there, by the way. Not in conscious memory. Like maybe once, but I mainly played the Fist of the North Star like Fighting Mania, the one that I like still desire to own one day. Like, see if I ever, you know, win the lottery, became a famous musician, it would be like still one of my #1 purchases. But I only ever played that over in Coventry, and then in Glengormley, and then one other place I stumbled across it.
Why the hell were you in Coventry?
Coventry, Darren went to uni there, so
Okay.
that's kind of how it introduced us. So I discovered a secret area, and I can't do anything because I can't burn open that
In
fiery
Coventry, yeah.
Huh?
You discovered a secret area in Coventry, or
No, in this game. He was like, oh yeah.
That'd be pretty cool if you discovered a secret area in Coventry.
No, Shadowman seemed to be excited that I discovered a secret area there, but then I can't actually do anything in it, so...
This is the fucking thing about Shadowman. I mean, half free reign is great, but whenever you have no fucking idea where you're meant to go,
Yes,
that isn't great.
that's definitely what it feels like more definitively Shadow Man experience to me though, is definitely the what the fuck am I actually doing here, man?
Yeah.
And it's like the game just goes Shadow Man in response.
Shadow Man.
I
I
am
have to
Shadow.
grab my charger, and I'm also going to grab a beverage.
I
So if
wish you could get me a beverage. I'd really love
I
one.
would totally get you a beverage. If you were here, I would get you a beverage. I would
That's.
get you a snack also.
I'll take a
Um,
snack. I'll take a snack.
yeah, I'll get a snack. I will be back in a couple of minutes. 2 secs.
Well, in the meantime, I think. Oh, I think I'm going. You wish there were secret areas to unlock in real life? There kind of are, right? Like places you're not supposed to be. They're kind of like secret areas, technically. And I imagine there's places where, you know, it's nearly impossible for man to set foot, or that not many people know of them. That kind of thing. It's sort of a secret area, therefore, right? Okay, I've killed all those losers, because there is going to be, as I said, there is a bit of backtracking to do here, but I essentially am going back to an area from the start of the game, but I think there's something I managed to miss due to a horribly muddy texture. And I think it actually was going to lead me to where I need to be. Or at least where I could be to get some additional items. Put it that way. And as long as I can get some additional items that allow me to actually do stuff, that would be a start. And I think it was supposed to have been through that other door that I have now bypassed. This was not where I wanted to go. It was through the house I needed to go instead. God damn it, Shadow Man, can't you do anything right?
Got it.
If in doubt, blame Michael or Law. Don't blame me. So even brushing against the fish seems to be bad for Shadow Man's health. I kind of want to keep the map on screen all the time, but I also need to keep chat on screen. It's not great. I'm being pelted by those assholes from the sky, but I don't think they're actually much of a real threat, so I'll just go... This is this fire temple again. That's not where I need to be. It's in here, it's definitely just like some awkward platforms that lead me towards... It's sort of like more of a wasteland area I need to go to, that... If I could just find that wasteland area again, perhaps it's up there. Just kind of spam these guys at this point, I think. Hi, could you just go away? You're not very difficult, you're just irritating. And obviously that goes for you too, buddy. No, they're gonna sail about the skies like absolute arseholes instead. Like, is there any need for his death animation to be that long?
Got it.
I think we know the answer is no to that statement. And he doesn't want to get that health pickup. Good for you, Michael. And now I'm being shot up. Oh, there's another bird guy shooting me from the sky. That's good. That's not irritating at all. Those things really suck, I swear to God. Again, it would be nice to feel like I knew where I was going and it didn't feel like a literal nightmare trying to figure out what you're doing. He definitely seemed to be back here from what I could tell. I am going to have to backtrack to see exactly where he was, though, unfortunately for me. He had warped into this area of the Margates. He goes to the right, which is definitely the right path I'd taken, towards this stupid waterway where all these bat guys are. He does go into that daft fiery house, so there is a passageway through there that I must have completely forgotten about. Of course there was, because that's my life. I seem to remember I'd just been led to a dead end there when I went in there previously, but I suppose this is the problem with, you know, having the brain of a stoner. Some would say you have no brain when you have the brain of a stoner. Please die already. These guys gobbling at me the whole time. No one needs that. Let's just be honest here. No one needs that shit. Let alone me, let alone a Shadow Man. The intermittent lock-on, like, there's just times where it feels like the lock-on is just going to decide, no, I'm not gonna work. It's very moody. It's not often that you play a game that you could describe as the controls being moody or temperamental, but at the same time, this is Shadow Man, you know? Let's play that speed a little faster. Try that out. So I'm going to try and ape this guy's movements to see where he's going. So he's going that way, huh? That's somewhere through here. So I'm going to pause that so I can backtrack. Palsy. I hate the fact that I'm having to look at a video walkthrough, but it's just such a goddamn nightmare to negotiate otherwise. I don't recall being up here, so this could be new. There's Kadu! I've not been up here! It was just that indistinct texture in the wall that was throwing me off the whole time. Who would have thought? Anybody who's played Shadow Man is the correct answer. Getting gobbed up again? Absolute nutsacks. Please die. For the good of the family, just die. No, he's... I think we're back on track, Andrew. No, let's go, not get hasty here, okay? We're not going to go wild. Let's not go assuming anything too quickly. But I think this is the area I need to be in, where I've previously managed to miss an item that I think was essential for progress, just because this area was, you know, a muddy mess. If you want to die, I could do with you dying, and when you die, then I'll be really pleased. So when you think about it, everybody wins. Yes, so there was a switch here that I wasn't able to hit, but oh, great. Do a bit of this. And I'm gonna kill Batty Bat guy up here because he kind of sucks the big one too. Right. Switch me! There's a switch! It leads me to a shadow thing. Shadow things give me more Shadow Man energy to open shadow doors. I'm saying the word shadow too much. Can you say the word shadow too much? Apparently so, when you're playing this game anyway. And there's another one of these guys, like really? Do we really need more of them? I don't think we need any of them. I'm gonna make that bold argument. There's some up there as well, and they're gonna probably be really irritating when I finally get up to them too. But that is not something I can currently do. I have activated a switch. Let's get back on track. Let's have a goddamn adventure. Shadow Man adventure. I'm not sure the goddamn was necessary there, but it happened. I think we're just all gonna have to live with it. That's good. Running straight in the fire. Pro skills. Getting lots of cadeau. There we go again. That was a treat, that last one. Extra crispy Michael Leroy. I can't really pronounce this sort of Frenchy name that he has, Leroy. I feel like this is the area I need to be in. I'm getting God Dot after all. So, that's where I've got to be. Come on. Shadow Man, could you even try to hit him? No, apparently. Again, apparently aiming is just an idea. Sounds like El Crano has returned. Or is returning. Don't tell her what I was saying about her.
No.
Can't tell her that I was telling everybody her secrets.
Hello.
Her dirty secrets, her dirty linen secrets.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you sound like you're in the toilet.
I'm definitely not. In my living room.
Are you back at the microphone properly though?
Yeah.
Huh. You sound very different all of a sudden.
The controller is being really weird. Hang on, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Sure.
Dark souls are mine.
That's still not enough to get to level 5.
Okay, that sounds like you're back.
Yeah, okay, you sound a bit better now, yeah, as well.
Okay, good.
What was wrong, do you know?
The controller sometimes does this thing where the light appears white instead of blue.
Oh, okay.
So when that
that affects
happens,
the
it's
audio?
usually glitching or not. Yeah, and then I have to reset it.
Okay, I got a Dark Soul. I don't know tremendously how much that's going to help me progress. I mean, obviously the more I get the better, but it wasn't enough to give me another chunk of power to open a door, but I don't appear to have been in this place before, which is good.
This man needs nut.
He needs more nut power, that's his problem basically.
Needs nut power, yeah.
Yeah, he can't.
How do we find nut power for this man? I want to help.
I did not make that promise. I think you guys were trying to get me to promise to make a reference to that, but that's not happening. I'm against I'm not as against clapping of cheeks as I am against Jump King, but
See, the fact that you brought up Jump King,
well, let me guess, that means I secretly want to play it or some shit.
it does, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
weird, it does. I mean, that, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sounds legitimate and not completely made up on the spot. Well, I can't actually push it in this Bernie door. which I wouldn't have been able to do earlier. And please tell me that actually gives me something. Oh, there's all these guys and they're having a party. Give me... Yeah, level 5 shadow power, baby!
I embrace it.
Now we're fucking Shadow Man. Currently. I actually was really hoping they've got like some sort of like key item that would allow me to access, you know, more areas again, rather than just be like, okay, you've got another shadow door level, which is technically useful, but it's also not quite what I'm really looking for. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm kind of looking for something that allows me to make larger progress, in my opinion. There are apparently 2 5-star doors that I should be able to get through, and one of them... Okay, one of them actually could be really useful, to be fair. So I guess I'll do that then?
I'm eating fizzy pigtails.
You're eating fizzy pigtails and you're not giving me any? That's terrible.
Yeah, because you're over in South Belfast and I'm in East Belfast. It's a geographical problem. Oh my god, why?
It's quicker.
Why did you do that?
Quicker.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
It was actually quicker to get him back here because this is actually quite far back, right? And actually I probably could have just warped. But no, this is actually faster to go this way, come to think of it. Nothing on top but a bucket and a mop.
An illustrated book of birds.
But it ain't sung that way, man.
It's much better, yeah.
Birds!
Birds! It's so cute. I love it.
Bling, 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 bling.
The straining is the thing that I love the most.
Oh my god! What the fresh balls is happening? What? What the dickens?
Oh my god!
What was that? What the fuck? Why do these things always have to happen to me when I'm playing games? Oh my goodness. That was some prize PS1 era style glitcherine. Oh god.
Really
Well, at least
got
I
me.
didn't like soft lock the game. At least I actually just died. Some monster was still able to smack me about or whatever. Hang on. I don't remember seeing like a 5-star door down here though. And this is where one of the 5-star doors is supposed to... Oh, there we go. No wait, that's a 4-star door.
5-star cheeks.
This is the 4 and 7-star door, but if I go through the 4-star, it'll bring me to a 5-star, but that's not the door I want to be at.
Fuck my ass. Make your mind up.
Somewhere back here, there is a 5-star door that I'm missing, right? And I don't know where it is. But I do know that I'd really like to find it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that would allow me to make some sort of progress. There you go, there's your rough summary. You know what? I might very quickly...
Urination.
No, hit play on that guy's video and see if that seems to be pointing me in any sort of right direction. He jumped over there, gets himself soul, kills some losers, gets himself another soul. Oh, he's running around that bat area a whole lot more. Okay. Unslightly blushing chimpanzee? Is that the name of your account? Or why does it give, like, such strange names to the links?
The straining is the thing that I love the most.
Oh my god! What the fresh balls is happening? What? What the dickens? Oh my god! What is that? What the fuck? Okay. Is that you watching that then?
Yeah.
Okay, somewhere back where that flamey fucking door was. Why did I backtrack to here? Basically, I shouldn't have backtracked to here. There's the spoiler number one, right?
Backtrack. Sorry, I'm not gonna finish
You're
this.
I know exactly what you were gonna say anyway, so you
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna
need to
say
say
it. No, okay. Fair enough.
it. I knew exactly what was coming there. That's what she said. Something like that, no doubt. Right. No. Okay, at least I'm not completely cluelessly lost. I think so I just missed something back there. And again, it's somewhere that I can at least make some sort of vague progress, right? And that's something. Vague progress, not just running around the same area the whole time. That's the main thing we're concerned about at the moment, right? Please say yes.
I'm just concerned about like advancing in the game in some way.
I'm singing in the rain.
I really thought that we would be aware of where we needed to go tonight.
Oh, come on. You expect entirely too much. Like, there's one thing, like, even if you have a vague idea of going, okay, I've now unlocked certain areas, there's still also the idea of trying to negotiate that in Shadow Man. Like, when you're actually trying to... Right, okay, so I'm going to point out something to you very quickly, right? Once I kill this stupid bat guy that's really irritating. Look at the state of him. Just die already, come on. And all the while I'm being pelted by these arsewipes over here. Gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill that man. Yeah, let's go. And hi, Capus, or Caxips. I can't pronounce your name. So this is what I've been missing out on, Louise. This. I don't think that was immediately obvious that you were supposed to go over there, okay?
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh.
Can you hear my pained enthusiasm?
I can hear your pained enthusiasm. That's the enthusiasm of a Shadow Man fan. A Shadow Man enthusiast.
A Shadow
fan, yeah. Why not Shadow fan? Okay, so this is the area that I've completely missed out on, basically.
Okay.
And all being well, I'll actually be able to make progress, guys. Hopefully. Hopefully. Please? Now, could you just die? These bird guys, not you guys. These are allowed to live. My few viewers can live, don't worry. I will spare you. But I will not spare you the misery of Shadow Man. Oh no. See that lock on? That absolutely shit lock on? It breaks my fucking heart, I swear to God.
Gotta refresh the shark life.
I'm gonna... Is that an hour up again? Can't have been 2 hours, can it?
Yeah.
That's worrying. This gun, like, why am I even shooting? I may as well be throwing Maltesers. There's no point actually trying to use that gun against these guys. It's pointless. Here we go.
Sure play. Hang on.
So, a whole new area that I've not been to before. I know, contain your excitement if you can. And a shiny stone. That doesn't seem to do much of anything. Do you need me to reshare that, yeah?
Yep.
Well, first of all, I've got to kill this thrilling enemy. You're missing out on some prize combat, you'll be sad to know. I know that's often what you say to me off stream is the thing that I'd forgot about Shadow Man is the riveting content with the combat.
What's your favourite combat?
It is my favourite PS1 era combat in any game, and that's definitely not sarcasm. It's taking 6,000 years apparently to restart the SharePlay, and I don't know why. There we go, I am going to start the SharePlay again, and you should be good now. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and not instantly fall into lava and die. And I managed to not instantly die, so that's good. You know what I don't miss in games is limited continues.
It's more of an arcade thing, isn't it?
There's still a lot of home games had it for a long, long time.
Did you like House of the Dead?
The original arcade, yes. Saturn port, definitely not. The Saturn ports, it's a case of like going, oh god bless you tried, but you really shouldn't have. Do you know what I mean? It was...
Yeah, no, like really, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, well it's weird because the port of Time Crisis on the PS1 was actually okay. And they added a lot of like, you know, additional content and stuff like that there. It looked like absolute trash, but it's, you know, fairly accurate recreation, but there was just something about the Saturn version of House of the Dead. It just seemed very, you know, like it was gonna have a hernia, basically, or something like that there. It was definitely like struggling well beyond its means, put it that way. And it wasn't really adding enough additional content to make it worthwhile. I think there was like a Saturn mode and it was like, oh, well, what's Saturn mode? And it's like, I don't know, it's just a bit harder, I guess. That was pretty much it, you know? Can I make this jump? It doesn't look like I could make that jump.
No.
No.
Toasty, 3D.
Shite effort, some would say.
Do you know where you have to go?
I certainly do. That was nice of Caxip to say hello though, and a Let's Go as well. Like, you've got to get a bit pumped for a Let's Go, I think.
That was nice. I like the Let's Go. It felt very JoJo.
How far are you into...
Not so far. I was trying to sleep, so I think I'm like maybe into the start of the second episode of that season.
Okay. Yeah, so you still got a long way to go yet then.
But they really hammered home stands, and these are a thing now, and yeah, this
Have
is
you
how
met
they work.
Abdul yet?
Abdul?
Yeah. I think he's like maybe first episode.
Souls.
Maybe, but not great with names. So,
Sure. Avdol, I think they might have changed the translation to.
so I'm watching it in Japanese with the English subs.
So I think they will still like change the name to Avdol, but he's Abdul like Paula Abdul, basically.
No way, really?
Yeah. It's,
So Jojo is like very sassy, and he's in jail. So he's Joseph No, hang on.
he's Josuke.
Jotaro.
No, he's Jotaro, that's right. Josuke, I think, might be
Yeah,
the
he's Jotaro.
season 4 one, maybe?
He's Jotaro for sure, and he's
He's very
Okay.
Kenshiro.
He's
Like,
very Kenshiro.
In the sense that he's like, he's a man of few words and he's kind of no
Mm-hmm.
nonsense. Quite
Yeah.
stoic, I suppose you could say. And
Yeah, definitely. No, he's very typical anime protagonist. The kind of tough, sassy protagonist.
he's a delinquent, sure he's in jail at the start, isn't he?
He is. I'm liking this Jotaro. I'm liking this JoJo.
Have you met Kakuyin yet?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know that I've had the introduction part, but I'm not too sure where I've gotten to after that.
Sure.
So I don't think I didn't want to go too far because I was watching it when I was in bed trying to sleep, and I didn't want to kind of miss any important plot points.
Sure.
But I'm so glad to be on the next season.
Well, look, to be Dark Souls about it, like the tree JoJo's Bizarre Adventure begins here. It's that kind of thing.
Okay, cool, sweet.
In my opinion, anyway. Like, I do really love the arc with young Joseph Joestar, and I do think it's like definitely important watching. But, like, to me, this is my favorite.
This
like,
is true JoJo
This
for
is
you.
when it gets really, really super good and super like outrageously pumpy for me. This is feeling very
Okay,
Tomb Raider
amazing.
1 this area here.
Very Tomb Raider one. Yeah.
Feeling like I'm lost in the temples of Atlantis or something like that there.
Lost in the Shadows.
Yeah, like the
They quote the title.
quote, the very own title that we've given it. Right. Hey. Up. No, he's just gonna jump about like a big lemon. That's good.
A big salmon. Thrash about like a big salmon, as Alan Partridge said.
I could fall down here, and that didn't do me any use. There is, and that's kind of where I had. So, what was the point of going over there? Was that just literally to get a single Kado? Because if so, that's like the lowest reward ever.
Yeah.
It's like, here's the single Kado, and it's like, wow, one you say? A whole one? This Russia, you're really spoiling us. Oh, hello, Dark Souls traps. Should I
Excellent.
say Shadow Man traps? There's a single Kado. God, I want it so bad.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
want
where
it
I
so bad, you're
exchanged them, but I
willing to
need
risk these. Oh, look at that.
had to
Burn
have
a
it, man.
nation.
I needed that shit right there. That Kado love.
So, would you, if you were in Japan, would you eat the Genghis Khan grill?
What is it again? You'd have to.
It's strips of lamb
Nope.
on like a barbecue thing.
I don't like lamb, so that's like an instant no.
Same here. Yeah, no, I can't. No way.
These wee blurts just appeared behind me. That
It's a
wasn't
no
there
from
before.
me, dog.
Yeah, it's just I'm not in the lamb. I don't like the taste. It's don't like the taste, and it's a wee lamb.
That's what he said.
It's kind of grim.
Yeah.
What the?
What in the
What's
Was
the
this in
fresh
the original
hell?
game? I don't remember this.
No, I don't think this was in the original game.
I am the
It
Lord
really
of
wasn't.
Decide.
This looks so wick. Oh my god.
He's the Lord of Deadside. Yeah, he's having to fight this. I like the way he was acting like this creature was slobbering at him. Though he was like, "I'm the Lord of Deadside." Like he was. No, Andrew, no, come on. Like I mean, I know you've got Scottish blood in you, so like I'm not shaming your ancestry or anything like that there, but it seems like the wrongest thing. Do you know what I mean? It just seems so wrong. It's like boiled sheep's stomach, isn't it?
Well, it's kind of like stuffing. It's got stuffed with different herbs and it's minced up meat inside a sheep's stomach.
So I don't.
I
like
had it
this.
when I was in Edinburgh and I thought it was nice, but
Oh, really?
it was like in a fancy restaurant, like kind of a Hilton hotel type thing.
Hmm.
So I don't know how representative of proper,
RL
haggis,
haggis.
neeps and tatties,
Hmm.
It was nice though. I thought it was sort of Good.
Lamb lung with oats, yeah, that's just like, I mean, everything. Aside from the oats and the spices parts, I'm hearing lamb and I'm hearing lung, and that's just like hell to the no. You know what I mean?
Glad that I didn't know what the fuck was in it.
I'd find that a bit worrying, you know? But at the same time, I've also eaten sausages in my life, so who am I to criticize anyone?
This is true. We're all in that
sausages are
boat.
just fucking junk, really, let's be honest.
Yeah,
It's
I
just-
think I would have to say you're right on that point. If we've eaten sausages or anything like that, then we can't slag off haggis.
I've eaten fucking Bernard Manning's fucking chicken drummers. They're definitely no meat. I don't know what the fuck that is supposed to be, but it's definitely not.
Mate,
Nope.
turkey dinos.
Turkey dinos were shit, man.
Turkey dinos all the fucking way.
Fuck, they were
Stegosaurus,
so shit,
favorite.
man, come on.
So good. Wise up. With happy face potatoes.
Didn't like happy face potatoes. Like, we always had fucking waffles. Now, to be fair, I didn't really like waffles.
Fucking waffles.
Yeah, fucking waffles. Like, come on. You can't tell me you've ever looked at Bird's Eye's waffles and gone like, I really fancy those tonight. It was always a dinner of disappointment.
That's a sad poverty dinner. Like when you're having waffles, and I've done it, by the way. I'm saying this from experience.
Potato waffles. They're waffly versatile. Do you remember that?
You can put them in the toaster though. So whenever I lived in England, I
Toasted
discovered that, and I thought that was great.
Ah, that sounds unsavory. I have to be honest
Well,
with
you know, being able to quickly cook up something
you. Not fair.
in the toaster, that was good.
Oh, hi, Pipper.
Aww,
That's nice. You can see her in camera very briefly there. Oh,
I
look at
can't
this.
see anything. What the fuck? Hang on.
Scary. No, she's gone now. You get no Pipper love now.
Oh,
She's settled on me. Right, so I've got a boss. This is really weird that I've actually got a boss in Shadow Man. You ever put a bean in each of the waffle holes?
Audrey,
I
I'm
don't
not
eat
done
beans,
that,
so
but-
that's definitely not for me. It seems like the kind of thing
Yeah,
my brothers
I have-
probably did.
I have a bit of a phobia against beans, so I
Got it.
haven't done that.
Let's try and kill this loser. I'm just gonna fuck shit up. Shit.
I'm more of a sketty hoops guy.
Yeah, I like spaghetti hoops, okay. Although we usually had to be the wee derpy shapes for me. You know, it had to be like,
I love the shapes. Oh my god, I love them. But you can't. Where do you get them?
I don't think you can get them anymore, maybe.
Do you remember Ghostbusters shapes?
Oh,
They were
fuck
the ones
nuts!
they were the ones that I used to like to get.
Yeah, I remember liking the
Cute.
Ghostbusters ones. There was also others that I
There
can't
were
recall.
definitely spooky ones that had bats.
Yeah,
What
that
were
seems
they?
familiar.
What were the bat ones? Were they just Batman ones?
They were probably just like spooky shapes or something really generically
I
named.
think whenever we maybe lived in Q Street in Lisbon Road, I might have got those.
Well,
Because
Batman
I always
ones?
really like.
Batman ones, do you mean? Or...
Yeah, the Batman shapes.
I can't believe that not only have they added a boss into this game, but it's actually killing me as well. This is like full on shame right here. But yeah, no, like I've just never been able to eat beans hungry. It's not something that I'm gonna try and shame somebody over, but I do. Like, it's just beans are so not my thing. They're like they're anti-Megatron food.
It's like a trypophobia thing for me. I really don't like the look of them, and I don't like the texture. So, yeah, which is weird, which is why I love spaghetti hoops and stuff. So it's not the sauce, it's
Nutsacks
just
and
the,
ball sacks. Fucking full-on Rod Stewart song there.
they look like the eggs of something in blood. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not
Can't
into
stand
beans.
baked beans.
Beans on toast, like, that's just never appealed to me because it's like, well, it's got beans, so it's like, well, let's put some shit on toast. Great. Cheese on toast, you're on to a fucking winner. It's like cheese and toast together at
You can
last.
never go wrong. You can never go wrong with cheese on toast.
Do you trust people that don't like cheese on toast? Like, okay, if they're vegan,
I've never
maybe,
met
you know.
anybody that doesn't like cheese and toast. Even like if you're vegan, you can still have cheese and toast. Like if
You
someone,
really can't.
you can have vegan cheese.
Oh, but no, come on.
Yeah,
At that
you
stage, why even
have-
bother?
but you can still have it though, and it'll represent what you used to enjoy.
I don't know if it's really representing at that stage, you know what I mean? Like,
It's
I've had
possible though. It's possible.
It's... That's like saying it's possible to have a good time at a gig sober, you know? It's like, yeah, it is possible, but you'd rather be drunk. Do you know what I mean? You're always gonna have a better time at a gig if you had a drink in you.
Yeah.
And I feel bad saying that because it makes me sound like some sort of raging alcoholic, but there is the fact that it's like, I've had fun sober gigs before, don't get me wrong, but by and large it's like, that was really good dodge in there. That's going to help me with the boss. By and large it's like, you know, drink just to loosen you up a bit. Get that stick out of your ear.
What in the
That's like, please, could you just die this time? Because you're not a very fun boss, if I'm going to tell you. Let me tell you something.
So polygonal.
He is a polygonal kind of man.
Polygonal
It's
fleshy.
the fact that he
form.
always knocks me straight into the fucking pit.
Be
That's,
lie.
that's the especially irritating thing. It's like, I'm gonna knock you right into the pit, Shadow Man. What you gonna do, Shadow Man? That's the way you should talk. Up here. I need help. Red Wizard needs food, and then I need to get right up in his grill so that he doesn't instantly knock me into the pit of lava. I think that's how this works anyway. Hi, buddy. How much health do you have? Because I'm hoping it's like fuck all. Because you're like as fun to fight as, you know, individually plucking out all your own pubes.
Oh my god, imagine.
No kink shaming. Very quickly
Yeah.
got get that in there after saying that.
Make sure you get that in
Somebody's probably into that.
there. You wouldn't want to be shaming that particular kink on your stream.
Individual pube removal. That's like sounds like an Adrian Blue era King Crimson song title. Elephant talk.
That made me lose all of my functionality.
Did
My
sound like you
controller
dropped
fell, my headphone fell out, everything went wrong. Cats and dogs.
something. Mating.
Oh Jesus Christ.
How many hits is this? Oh, he's dead, I think. Because I just got a trophy. There he goes.
What was the Adrian Blue song name?
Huh?
What was the Adrian Blue song name?
Like, eventually removing my pubes or something like that there.
Yeah.
That's definitely has that kind of feel. Like, there is that there, the world is my oyster floor wax museum or something like that. It's like, just stop being so obnoxious now, come on.
Yeah, you're trying to do Bowie and pulling words out of a hat.
That actually
Then
was Blue
stop
too,
it.
that's the crazy thing. Right, what is this? I'm here.
Crazy old man Blue. That's how he's known.
I'm crazy old man Blue. I want to know what the point of these glowing altars are, because they seem to do precisely jack and shit. And that annoys
Imagine
me.
Adrian Blue was your final boss in Shadow Man. I wouldn't know. He might be.
Did he give that a shit there now, or what did he say?
Yeah.
I got a baton! Okay, good.
Yeah.
Shit. What's the baton do? Is it a
What do you
baton?
think? How do you feel about a chicken stack, Megatron Bison?
given in offering to the lower shall greatly increase the strength of a man's spirit.
Oh, he's gonna nut.
Oh, here!
Gonna nut.
I think this is like an extra chunk of life.
O generous lower, a spiritual trade for
Yeah, there
life.
is Loa in this. I knew there
While
was.
life force increases,
I knew I wasn't imagining that.
So I only need 3 more and then I could actually get another chunk of health.
Damn, I obviously don't have enough cattle. 100 are required to make an offering to the lower.
Okay, okay. I obviously don't have enough. It's not that obvious, mate. Now, come on. No need to be shaming me like that.
You fucking serious, Andrew?
A chicken Big Mac? I'd almost be tempted to try that, you know?
Fucking sounds amazing. What?
I did used to really like, what do you call it? A McChicken sandwich. Like when I was a kid, but then they seem to lose all flavour.
Nah, they've made it amazing again.
Have they made them good again?
Yeah, it's amazing.
My main problem with them all was, hey, let's go to McDonald's and it's cold. You know?
I'm having a look here, Andrew, and I'm not seeing it.
At the Temple of Life.
When is this gonna go live? Tune?
I hadn't. There was supposed to be
Not my
something called
favourite,
a
but it's
song.
still a tune. Still a tune.
It is still a tune, yeah. Play it out the fuck, but still a tune. Again, I don't
What
feel
did
like
we- what
it's
did we play?
We played Lucretia and actually, did we only play Lucretia? No, we played Walk Away earlier in the night. I think like maybe 2 hours in.
Yeah, no, I think people had some boners for that.
Oh, what? Oh, it just works me here. Right. Well, that was good.
Oh, this feels very depressingly familiar.
I don't remember this area that well, but like at least I can shortcut
month?
between these two.
Happy Valentine's Day to me.
You didn't know that it was Valentine's. Happy man.
Some Hollywood quotes.
That was some Hollywood vibes I hit you up with
wasn't
right
ready
there.
for that.
Huh?
I wasn't ready for that.
You weren't
Nice one.
ready, but you mentioned it was Valentine's Day.
Just know that it was dead inside.
I think there was an actual song called Valentine's Day on that album as well, but I don't remember the way it goes entirely. A lot of that album turns into mush at one point.
Yeah.
Although I do think I said to you recently, remember retrospectively thinking that Lamb of God was actually a whole lot better than I gave her credit for at the time. Didn't know that it was dead inside.
That's getting into Crash Test Dummies territory right there.
I don't know why that tickles me so
It
much.
really is though, isn't it? It's very
Yeah.
Crash Test Dummies.
Once there was a kid who got into an accident, couldn't go to school, but I hated that song so much at the time. Birthmarks all over her body. She said that it was from when essentially is what the lyric turned into. No, you can't make that jump. Okay.
I also feel like I remember trying to make that jump as well.
Huh.
Great.
Well, that sounded like a very sarcastic
my God.
great there now.
I can't wait to have a chicken Big Mac. That's just
A chick mark,
exciting.
perhaps?
I wish it wasn't as exciting as it is for me. I really do.
Hollywood isn't terrible, right? I'm gonna throw that out there. It's not terrible. It's just... It's definitely the start of the massive decline, though. Hey,
Yeah.
Johnny's back.
You look like you've seen a ghost, which I suppose is understandable considering where we are.
Luke was in the asylum, Jody. He was calling out for me.
Jaunty.
I don't know, but Maybe I was just imagining it.
You know, as the bird said, there are more things in heaven and dead side than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Shakespeare said that.
Well, not exactly, but near enough.
I need to find out whether Luke's in there and why.
You do that, Michael. I wish I could help, honest I do, but, well, you know how it is.
It's nice, Sheila. It's
You hearing her?
nice.
It's just chirping away, alright.
She's being lovely.
Oh, she's just giving me a nip for no reason. That's nice.
terrible.
Nah, I know what it is. She's overstimulated and wants to move over. There we go. Temperamental Augusta, I swear. So the baton, I don't exactly know what I can use it for, but I think it might be for these things. So let's try and find out. No, it's not for that, anyway. But does it open the stupid firelock doors, maybe? Where did I see a rake of them? They've been all over the shop, and now, of course, I can't recall where they are when it comes down to it. But, like, you know the doors that are blocked with the fire symbol? I think this might actually cut your way through them. And if so, that again would open a lot more areas to me, which would be, you know, good. And yeah, Andre, I'll give you that. Golden Age is definitely like the true decline. It's like really just fucking terrible. That was when I was like fully out, you know. I remember a lot of Hollywood were sort of like, well, yeah, he's still good, it's still good, you know? And then basically, like, Tainted Love was like, oh god, not sure, man. And then Golden Age was just like, nah, fuck this, I am done. I deserve better than this. It was at that point it kind of felt like a really bad self-parody anyway, you know, where it was sort of like, hey, look at me, I'm Mickey Mouse Nazi, because controversy and, you know, trying to be really controversial and really appealing, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for that cheeky nip, Sheila, that was good. That helped your dad a lot. Licking my wounds, literally. Yeah, the Mickey Mouse thing. Tell me about that. Like, well, don't tell me about that actually. Let's not talk about that at all. But, you know, it's just one of those many things where it was like, dude, what are you fucking doing? Like, come on. It used to be about the music, man. You know? Used to be about the music, man.
Yeah, it used to be so good. Even now. It's not even like rose-tinted spectacles, like it's actually...
No, I can still go back and,
there
like,
was a
that's the whole
point
thing where there
I
are...
can acknowledge it was actually really fucking good.
I'm not going to deny that he's an abhorrent individual, you know what I mean? But it's like, at least there used to be good songs, you know, and then what the fuck happened, man? Just what the fuck happened? What the
He played
fuck
Shadow
happened?
Man. He played Shadow Man and then he lost his way.
Do you think that's what happened? That could be what happened.
I mean, not all of us make it through. It's a hard old grind.
Well, this is true.
Slipknot struggled after they played Shadow Man on the tour bus.
I bet you they did.
You bet they did. You know they fucking did. What is it they said they played though, for sure?
You told me, because I didn't
played
actually
Resident
see
Evil
that
2.
there, but it did crack me up when you told me about it because it was so
You
Slipknot.
did see it. You've seen it with me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I
In your
always
mum's
thought that you
house.
just recounted that to me and it gave me a giggle, but I
No,
didn't.
we definitely seen that together.
You sure?
Yeah. I definitely did not see that with anyone else. It was with you.
Huh. I don't know. I'll
And
take your word for now.
why would I make that up?
Because,
It's nice, Sheila.
did you hear that big grumble?
I did. Why do you jump into the thing and die?
Sometimes it's just quicker. As lame as that is, it is just quicker sometimes. And I want to get, like, if I get 100 of those things, then I get another chunk of life. So, there's another one over here, and I'm just going to jump down and get it. I may as well, you know? Chunk of life could be handy at some point. And I can't get back up, so the only way is up. Baby!
Damn.
You and me now! Yas? But not Yasmin Bluth. Was she a Baywatch person by any chance?
Yeah, I think so.
I know the name, but I don't think I remember. Like, I know this is going to sound like really racist or something, but like, all the Baywatch girls kind of look the same to me. You know what I mean? I think you could have like swapped them out.
Yasmin Bluth had dark hair though.
She had dark hair, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously Pamela Anderson was blonde with very dark brows.
Yeah, she had the 90s drawn on thin brows.
Strange. The 90s was a strange time to be alive in many ways.
It just makes me think of X-Files, Baywatch, Guns N' Roses.
X-Files, Baywatch and Guns N' Roses. Well, definitely give you the memories of, like... That's the thing, I was never a big X-Files person though, you know?
I wasn't either, but I definitely liked the idea of it.
I think I always liked the idea a lot more than the
like that on
execution.
TV. Yeah.
It always felt like...
The episodes that weren't about aliens I really enjoyed. You know, the one where it was like...
It's more like mini mysteries or thrillers or something like that.
The creepy horror ones were always the best.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a show I would appreciate more as an adult now. I'm going to guess no. I have a feeling that I just could never really warm to David Duchovny, if you know what I mean. I liked him a lot more when he was in Twin Peaks than I did in...
I loved him in Twin Peaks, yeah.
Yeah.
And he was just like a cross-dressing character in that. Was it ever explained? He was like an FBI agent who was
An
trans.
FBI agent? Yeah, well, that
Yeah.
was it. Pretty much.
Which was really cool. You know, the fact that he was just...
York had no fucking... Not York. God, I'm getting
Oh my god,
games
you're
mixed
going
up.
full-
And
You're going full,
obviously not York. Cooper. Coop. There we go.
Coop's great.
Yeah. People don't like Coop, then you know that they're not your friends. They're
Yeah.
probably working for Bob. So, don't trust them.
Shit.
I don't even know what happened there, other than I'm kind of glitching out of existence temporarily. That was strange. Either way, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think... I need to find another fiery door. And where were those fiery doors? Certainly getting some amazing sounds right here.
Would you say Shadow Man's your favourite game ever?
Almost certainly not.
Where would it sit on your top 100.
It wouldn't.
Not even your top 100?
Oh, definitely not in the top 100. I could easily come up with 100 games.
PlayStation of Sony PlayStation games.
Maybe if Sony PlayStation games, because I
Come
imagine
on,
I
it would
probably
be in
played
your top
100
100.
PlayStation games,
Be
right?
somewhere.
I think
in
I've
there.
played 100 PlayStation games, so I could include it there, you know, like. But if it was my top 100 games ever, Shadow Man would be so far from that top 100 it would probably cry itself to sleep. And I don't think you can act surprised by that. Like, would Shadow Man be in your top 100 games ever? Come on, be honest with yourself.
Of PlayStation games, it would appear on the 100. Yeah, I'd probably struggle to find 100 games on the PlayStation. I think you probably can guess what my top 10 would be, though. What would be in my top 10?
We should probably tell what would be in your top 10, yeah. Or at least give it a bloody good guess, anyway.
Alright, have a go.
If I was looking at a list of games, that is. Right now, I couldn't.
Okay.
I'm trying to play Shadow Man, and that's a struggle in and of itself. But...
Doesn't have to be exact, though. Give it a go.
So can I do this here to this? And what does this do then? Oh!
Oh, it lands you in an impossible place.
That's really useful.
You're gonna have to remember that whenever you can walk on lava.
That helped. That was really good.
I said the words.
I did.
I did.
Yeah. That definitely was very good, Shadow Man. You're really helping me with that
I
one here.
mean, I think we've all felt like Ash at school, at least when we're doing exams or something. Whenever it's the like, I can ham my way through this, surely.
Maybe with a like foreign language, sure. Like, but see, I'm back to this land of the nutsacks right here.
Got it.
However, in being in this land of the nutsacks, I think
Land
this is,
who?
I think this is where I've got the thing that can now, hopefully, all being well, if I'm correct, allow me to burn down these silly doors. So let's try to burn down some silly doors.
Oh my god. That's what.
Now, come on, no, like it's not been that long since I ceased to make progress. You can't start balling on me now, you know.
I'm not balling on you.
I'm not sure
I'm
why
not
we're
giving you a
balling
hard time.
anyway.
What?
So I'm not sure why we're balling anyway. Is that the
I
right
don't know why we're balling, but if we are balling, I'm not balling on you. I'm balling on,
bags?
yeah, this nutsack of a game.
It's amazing how now that I actually have what I think is the right thing to get me through these flamey
Fine
doors, I
text,
can't
so
remember where a single flamey door is.
Pressing.
Huh?
God.
There.
That wee wee kind of sound effect is really depressing
That's not it.
for how much it's given me.
Oh, hello.
Please be able to nut.
No, I can nut this door. I can totally nut this door.
Not. Let's see, nothing.
What? Nutting out?
It didn't even show you. It didn't even show you.
It didn't even show us, but it's still nutted.
Static.
This should be useful.
Okay, now I can open these stupid fucking doors, right?
Fucking hell.
So that... What was that one? That was the baton, which doesn't seem to do much of fucking anything. But I do have a flambeau. And the flambeau actually opens these fucking doors finally, pardon my language. But it's, you know, it's good to actually be able to do that. And here I can get more health again. That's not bad. I always get annoyed when I hear that bloody, like, Ladysmith Mombasso sound. That wow.
It really gives me PTSD. I can't even tell you how much.
This game is a definite source for PTSD for me as well.
We are definitely damaged by this game.
We've damaged people, that's for sure, anyway, but I think this game really takes the cake for it.
The voodoo, hoodoo. What's the next line? Prodigy?
Are you on about like voodoo people?
Voodoo people. Yeah.
Voodoo people's actually alright for the Prodigy.
It's great. No, it's great.
Yeah.
Prodigy had some great tunes.
I would go as far to say that it slaps.
It does slap, it fucking does. Voodoo People's amazing. It used to be the song that I played when I went to the gym. Yeah, like it was on my gym playlist.
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it
You're
does
pretty
slap.
good. Just what I'd expect from a man with the same coat as the boss.
Are you gonna accompany me for my Metal Gear Solid stream?
Yeah, I'll accompany you for it. I'll just not play it myself. It's as simple as that.
But you'll sit through the cutscenes.
Oh yeah, I'll sit through the cutscenes with you. I can't do it myself. It's a game that
You're
I've
letting me
played so
down
many
so
times.
much. Like the fact that you can't do it yourself lets me down so
No,
much.
like, I mean, you're talking about a game that, for me, replaying through that game is like trying to watch and enjoy Army of Darkness again. It's like, I would probably get vicarious enjoyment of somebody else going through it, if you know what I mean.
How
But
could you sit on stream with me talking while I play it then?
because
not
I'm not
for you?
playing it myself and just basically doing the exact same things that I always do, you know, like, it's a hard thing to describe, really. But I've played that so much that it's at the stage that I just don't think I can get any enjoyment out of it anymore, right?
I get you.
And I take no pleasure in saying that. It's sad that I can't
Yeah,
get any
no, I get
enjoyment
you,
out
I
of it
get you.
anymore, but
But I
same.
find it hard to believe that you would just want to watch me and be on stream talking the whole time. But if you do, that would be great, obviously.
it can be really obnoxious.
Well, don't be too obnoxious.
Maybe oh, come on, like that's possible.
It's really beautiful nostalgia for me. Don't
Okay.
ruin it by being obnoxious.
Don't blow a cage.
Obnoxious in a way that is nice, but not
I'm not going to be rude.
horrible. Okay.
Shut up. That's what I hear when I hear that wee sound.
Do you love Shadow Man?
No, not even a bit. So when do I get the bloody thing that can drum that? You'd think a baton would, like, you know,
Battle.
be the thing that you need to drum this open, but apparently not.
Drum these nuts.
I may as well. I may
Clap
as
those
well be
cheeks.
trying to drum these nuts.
You gotta clap those guys' cheeks still.
I still gotta figure out where the next 5-bar gate door is, because I found one there, right? And that's got me to that flamey claw hand. If I could find where those fiery doors, I think I'd be fine, but I've completely forgot where they all are, which is good. And that sounded like a dog there, did you hear? Oh, it's you coughing. Shit. Sorry, I did not mean to make you sound like a dog, Louise.
Pardon?
I said that sounded like a dog for a second there, and it's like, no, it's you coughing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's me coughing.
I apologize.
Great.
It's alright.
He sounds so sarcastic there. Great. Yeah, I went through level 4 gate Andrew though. And that's dropped me back down towards the asylum, so I don't think it's there.
Megatron, do you like Vita bread?
No, Jesus Christ, no, it's horrible. Send
No,
it to
it
hell.
isn't. Oh my god, you're so wrong.
The Vita bread's disgusting. I'm not
Vita's
here.
fucking beautiful. Toasted Vita? Toasted Vita with butter? Are you kidding me?
It's total nutsack. It's
Where are
awful.
you even from?
No,
Even
it's
from Northern Ireland?
disgusting. It's disgusting stuff. Like, it really... It's really not for me.
Fucking hell, what am I even doing?
Is that stream over now because I'm not in the Vita bread?
Pretty, I mean,
It's getting there?
maybe,
This close?
possibly, possibly.
I really, like, it's just so not for me. It's like, think about my kind of tastes and you'll just go, yeah, that's obviously not a Megatron thing.
But
Let's just back to this fucking door, right? That was a 4-nut door, right?
four nut door.
Yeah, that's a 4-nut door. But somewhere around here, that's a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7-nut door.
Exactly, Andrew. No kink shaming. And I feel like shaming Vita bread is a bit like kink shaming.
I didn't shame the Vita bread, but you asked me my opinion on it, and I was just like, oh, hell no.
You were
It's like,
shaming it a little bit.
if I was shaming it a little bit, I think like there's a level of
I feel like Vita bread is a little bit like,
is it not like
Yeah.
almost Marmitey in the terms of like, come on,
no,
you're
it's not.
you're really
No.
into it
What
or you're
the
not.
fuck? If you're from Belfast or Northern Ireland in any way, like, you'll not debate on the subject of Vita bread.
How about if you just don't like it?
What's wrong with it?
It's not a nice taste. It's like, yeah, it's not malty
Maybe
kind of
it's-
taste. It's all wrong.
Maybe nobody, like, Mason's made it for you.
No, like Stephen and Mom would have really liked Vita bread, but like I just hate it so much.
It's just so rich and
Ugh.
compelling.
It's like, it makes
It's
me
rich and
think of
compelling.
currants and raisins. Do you know what I mean?
There's no currants or raisins in it, though.
Yeah, but it makes
And
me
fuck
think of that
if
kind
there
of
was.
taste. Is that the 5-nut door and I was just totally miscounting the numbers? That's the fucking 5-nut door there. 5-nut door, gonna walk right through that 5-nut door. My man's Megatron, I never score.
Are we gonna put a time limit on the stream? Because
Well, we're going through a 5-nut door. There he goes.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
you're full of shit, Shadow Man. You haven't got a fucking clue where you're going or what you're doing, man.
What's this fucking, like, donut
Shite.
ring he's got? L'Eclipse Le Soleil? What the fuck's
That's,
that?
that's his hoop. That's his bangle.
That's his actual anus, you think? That's actually one of the things that allows me...
I ought to go visit.
To clap cheeks.
Fuck's sake. No, that's one of the things that actually does allow me to beat the bosses, though, so technically clap cheeks, yes.
Yes, exactly. Clap cheeks. Can you go through that door? Big lad?
I wanna go. Hot
Walk
rockin'.
in.
What further horrors shall
I know,
we
Maggie
find within
pretending
this
that he
terrible
doesn't want to
place?
clap cheeks, Andrew.
Time
Shadow.
before these catastrophic events, I would have willingly accepted pallid imitations of such horrors. I now have come so far, my sensibilities rise
I don't remember
enough
this.
by all I see. I do not embrace this horror, but rather stand immobile beneath its self-indulgent gaze. Confusion reigns, and I fear the god within the machine is no longer there.
I am pretentious as fuck.
Circles and rings, dragons and kings.
Wavy the sword and spell. Fucking love that song so much.
Okay.
Blessed by the night.
Fucking unreal.
Fucking didn't need a microphone, that bastard.
Didn't need a microphone, exactly.
I don't know why I said that bastard. Like, that's a bit much. But
It was so cool seeing Dio whenever he was recording the vocals for Tenacious D in the studio on YouTube.
yeah, I've seen that wee clip before. That's really cute.
Yeah.
I really like
Like
that.
how much Jack Black is starstruck.
As you
And
should
she
be.
would be absolutely, completely and utterly fucking floored.
So I think this area is called the Playrooms that I'm in now, and I didn't get a warp point for it yet, which is kind of annoying, because I would like to go back and get another chunk of health, which I can also do now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading Andrew's comment about the fact that it's impossible to get a recipe for Vita. I didn't know that, Andrew. That's quite interesting. So is it like a secret kept?
Like old
Under
mothers
locks
handed
or
down
something?
kind of thing.
Yeah. I didn't realise. I actually never thought about that, but right enough, I don't know anybody who's made their own Vita.
The secret of Vita.
That could be your
Discover it.
your new tune, Maggie.
It's very good, yeah. I have to give myself a point for that one. It's like, I think it might be the best thing I've ever written. That's also got a very low bar to reach.
Oh no, you're being very unfair.
Somebody said to me the other day, and I think they were, like, they meant well, like they were like, oh, I've been listening to a lot of Groovin' and Grain, and it's sort of like, God help you, was all I was thinking. But I need to stop hating on absolutely everything I do. Right. Let's make some fucking progress here. Look at this, come on.
Fuck.
Oh, it got me, man. That
Bruh.
really did. That was
Bruh.
some prime PlayStationing going on right there.
Jesus Christ.
Is it not? Is that not you like one of your defining things when you think about the PS1, where you're just like glitching all over the fucking place?
That
Is
man.
definitely one of them.
That man chafed his chode against that wall.
Many a time. But okay, your top 10: Metal Gear Solid,
My top
Tenchu,
10. Yep.
probably Tomb
They're
Raider
both in
2.
there.
I'm gonna guess
Yep.
is in there.
Yep. Easily. Yep.
Resident Evil 2.
Yep. So how many is that? Hang on, 4.
Do I also put Nemesis in there? Because I don't know if it's actually top 10, is it?
Keep guessing before we go Nemesis.
Trombone.
Yes.
Final Fantasy 7, would it be in there? Because you were kind of a latecomer to it.
Okay, so I'm just going to give a caveat here. A couple of mine aren't going to be like for school
Yeah.
choices, okay?
So
They're
Crash
gonna
Bandicoot
be-
Warped then is probably.
Yeah, so...
And I think that is an
that's-
acceptable one, like, for people. It's not my game, but...
I
that's-
didn't know that Warped was a thing that people cared about, but anyway, I just loved it so much, so Warped. So that's 6. So we have 4 more.
Well,
I don't know if you'll get one of them,
Did
but
we
I
put
think
Trombone
if you
in
think
there?
about it, yeah, we've got Trombone. So we've got Resident Evil 1 and 2, we've got Tenchu, we've got Metal Gear Solid. What was the other one?
Tenchu, Metal Gear Solid, both Resident
Crash
Evil,
Bandicoot Warped.
Crash Bandicoot,
That's 5, actually.
like I said, do you put in Nemesis or do you count FF7? Like, I mean...
I'm not counting them just yet. I'm trying to go on.
Tomb Raider 2 is one of them.
Okay, so that is 6.
I'm gonna guess Soul Reaver wouldn't be in yours, Louise. So
No, but there's one that if you know your Korean lore, you'll know is definitely in my top 10.
I would have to look at the list of games and go.
It's not
okay.
obvious though.
You see, the
It's
whole thing
not-
is that I know, like, you
not
weren't a
total,
fighting game
it's not
person, so
obvious.
like none of the Tekkens are gonna be in there,
Yeah.
and like
None of the
Soul
Tekkens.
Calibur or Edge, sorry, rather.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Yeah, go on.
It's a racing game.
Oh,
It's
Wilson
not cool.
Wipeout though, right? So
No, but it is. It's not a cool one. It's like.
Colin
What
McRae,
I-
maybe? It was a good racing game.
No, it wasn't Colin McRae. I liked Colin McRae though.
Not V Rally.
Yes, it was V Rally.
V Rally, really? Okay, fair
V-Rally,
enough.
yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
thinking it was really good until I played Colin McRae, and then I was like, "Oh, this wipes the floor of V Rally like so much."
V Rally's so like just kind of simple though. It's just cute. It's
No,
arcadey.
it's-
It's nice.
Like decent racing game to be fair. Like I remember
Yeah,
at the time
it's
it
a
was
good
like one of
racing
the.
game. It's a good racing game.
It wasn't arcadey enough for me. Like I was definitely more of a ridge racer kind of guy.
Can you guess the other three? You should know one of the other three.
Did we put trombone in there? Did we put tension in there?
We did. We put trombone in. We put tension in.
Let me see. I would have to look at a list of games, man. I honestly would. That's the whole thing.
I haven't planned out a top 10, but I'm going on what my top 10 would be off the top of my head. And there's one that's obvious that you haven't guessed yet. It's a sequel. And you know that I played it a lot. And I loved it.
Oh, I'm like drawing a blank here, I'm afraid. Possibly because I'm ancient and decrepit.
It's a Shinji Mikami game.
I've done Resident Evil 2.
It's not Resident Evil.
Shinji Mikami sequel? I'm trying to think of like other like Capcom. Dino Crisis 2, would that actually be up there?
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it would actually be in the top. Okay.
Yeah, of course. So then there's two more.
Two more. I would have to look at a list. I mean, it's as simple as that. I would have to be looking at a list to be of any use for this year, because I don't think I would guess it otherwise.
So at that point it would be Final Fantasy VII would be one of them.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's gonna like beat you up if you don't have it in your top 10.
I was quite late to the party, but it would be definitely
I
one of
was
the
thinking
most-
maybe a Spyro, but I wouldn't
Spyro.
have known which one, Andrew, because I don't know the Spyro games myself. I only ever played it on the demo disc and was like,
I only played the demo disc of Spyro, unfortunately. I don't know if this would count because I'm just going to be honest, like with this final choice, and I don't think it would be a cool choice or, you know, probably viable, but it would be the Mortal Kombat trilogy on the PlayStation 1.
well, fair enough. I mean, if you got enjoyment
that-
out
is
of
that
it, you
fair
got
enough?
enjoyment out of it. Like, I thought it was too, like, for me, I was just so Mortal Kombated out by that stage, I think. Like, I'd really been in the Mortal Kombat 3, but by the time, like, Ultimate hit arcades, I just sort of felt like really kind of like... the arcade's difficulty was, like, so legendarily bullshit, you know, where, like, you could, like,
Yeah.
beat one opponent and then after that there it would just run up and, like, you know, move read literally everything you could do at that stage. But, that kind of soured me on the Mortal Kombat series. Although I kind of jumped back on for 4. I did like 4 a lot for some reason.
Holy
even though...
shit, with two going places.
Am I?
I don't feel like the Mortal Kombat trilogy is a really viable one for me to add in, but I really did
I think if we looked at a list, you'd find
enjoy
something
it.
different. I would say
Probably. Yeah,
that's
no,
the
you're
whole
probably
thing
right.
where I don't want to...
Yeah, I'm not locking this in stone kind of thing.
Oddworld,
It's like,
I don't even know if Oddworld would be in my top 10, Andrew, and that's the crazy thing, because, like, even though I fucking loved... If there was an Oddworld, it would be Abe's Exodus, but I don't know if I would have Oddworld in my top 10. I would have to, like, let's see. This is one where, like,
Yes,
if we could pull a
so-
list up on screen, I would love to, like...
What would your top 10 be? I mean, I'm gonna guess, okay, so I'm gonna guess for you. There's be Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil... Can I include Director's Cut, or 1 and Director's Cut is the same thing?
I would put Director's Cut down as being the same as 1 personally, yeah. I'm just going to allow myself that, right?
That's what I would probably have done. So
then,
I'm going to go Resident Evil 1 / Director's Cut. I'm going to go Resident Evil 2. Tenchu.
Tenchu, yeah. There's one like that I couldn't believe that I completely forgot. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid, right?
Xenogears?
No, actually, but Symphony of the Night's there.
Symphony of the Night? Okay, fair enough. Symphony of the Night.
Chrono Cross, I'm gonna give for my fucking RPG one.
I can't believe. Right, Chrono Cross.
And here's one to kick yourself in the fucking nuts over, man. Fucking Silent Hill.
Holy shit! How did I forget Silent Hill?
How did I forget Silent Hill?
No way!
Yeah, so out of another 3,
God.
did I put FF7 in yet? Because if I didn't...
No, so I guessed Resident Evil 1, Director's Cut for you, Resident Evil 2, Tenchu. We're gonna go Silent Hill, so that would be a mine as well. Chrono Cross would be a mine as well.
Sure,
so
okay.
I'd have to bump out a couple of others.
Symphony's my 6, and...
Symphony... Final Fantasy 7.
FF7's probably my 7, just to keep it nice and tidy.
You've got 3 left, so would you go Tron Bond?
No, probably something like... Because I did extensively play a lot of, what do you call it, fighting games. So I have to give props out to... Street Fighter Alpha 3. There you go. Street Fighter Alpha 3 would definitely be in mine. Like, I mean, I fucking loved it. I think probably Soul Blade would probably be, like, number 9, and then I would have another game that might be a bit of a strange choice for 10. That I'd have to look through a list. But, like, I mean, the thing is, like, the PS1, like...
Legacy of Kain, did it come out on?
It did, but it would be in my top, like... 100, but it wouldn't be in my top, like, 10 for sure.
It would be in your top 30. What about Metal Gear Solid? Holy shit.
Sorry, I think I did have that there in the first list, so I've probably got my 10. Did I not? I don't know. Like,
you definitely have your 10 now. I think you probably could run over and do a top 15.
Probably quite easily. Like, if I looked at a full list of games, for sure. But, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, I would love to have a list up on screen, but I don't. But, like, the PS1, there was a lot of stuff I really did love, but then there's so much stuff that just reminds me of jank. Do you know what I mean? There's just... even games I did love where I was like going, oh, that was a real jank fest. Like, do you remember Apocalypse on the PS1? Which, like, was Bruce Willis, but it was like a twin-stick shooter kind of thing, although it wasn't twin-stick.
Do you remember that? Weirdly? Yeah.
It was actually... enjoyable. Again, it's a game that would be in my top 100, but it's not a great game.
Like... Okay, here we go.
Okay, that's the invite away again. I think I can now make progress again, so let's do making progress, or attempting to make progress, should I say. I've not found any bloody Black Souls. I never played a single Ape Escape in my life, Andrew, so that's why I wouldn't include it. I know Hideo Kojima was big into the Ape Escape games.
So you wouldn't have any platformers, like you wouldn't have Crash Bandicoot or anything?
I liked Crash Bandicoot. It would probably be in the top 100, but it wouldn't be...
What about Parappa? I
really love Parappa, but it wouldn't be in the top 10. It's just, it was too quickly. Probably that's one of my problems that I had with Oddworld. I really loved it, but it was
Tomb Raider 1.
Huh?
Tomb Raider 1?
It would be in the top games, but it wouldn't be...
Top 20, maybe?
Maybe not even the top 20. I've never been a massive Tomb Raider fan, remember? But if there was going to be one, it would be Tomb Raider 1. for sure. Like, if there was going to be any of them, it would be that.
Yeah, no, I know you've always been a big fan of that one.
So I hit the switch back here. Well, I don't know what it's actually done for me. What did hitting this switch do? Oh yeah, it starts some sort of big gear thing back here, which means that I can probably backtrack in some way. So let's try that. Are you looking at a list by any chance?
Me?
Yeah.
No, because my phone is about to die, so
Oh, grim.
if there's any chat, you're gonna have to relay it to me because my charger is in another part of the house. And the phone's nearly dead.
So I dropped down this here, and I don't know what it did. That was like, there was a big cutscene for me dropping these blocks down, but I don't know what that did. I don't know if it was good. Good?
Good.
It'll always be what I think of when I hear that. Good? I didn't get a checkpoint for this area, which is also quite irritating.
If 6 of y'all went out, 4 of you were really cheap.
Turn the inventory. No, I don't want to turn the inventory. I want to figure out what I'm fucking doing, Shadow Man, if that is your real name. Yeah, that definitely wasn't one of mine, Andre. I remember there was some pool game my brother rented that he quite enjoyed, but it like used American rules, and basically it was quite irritating trying to figure out how to put it into, like, you know, regular pool rules. Do you play regular pool rules, I wonder? Like, what way do you play pool? Like, do you like go by the numbers, or is it always just like, no, you gotta pot your own balls essentially to win?
Yeah, so my pool rules would be whoever takes the first break, right?
Yeah.
Whatever ball colour is potted by that person, be it myself or
That's
my
their
opponent.
balls, right?
That is their ball, right? That's
Yeah.
their colour for the rest of the game. So, yeah, so you stick to that colour,
What the
pretty
fresh
much.
hell?
And yeah, and then naturally I will destroy the opponent because I'm really fucking cocky about my pool ability.
I'm not actually that good at pool. Steven's definitely the pool one of the family, but I reckon I could take you at pool.
I could fucking destroy you at pool. I don't
Well,
even
okay,
doubt
I'd
it.
put it this way, I obviously destroy it or hockey though.
I don't doubt that. I don't have any experience at that, but I have so much experience at pool.
Or
And
hockey
I
was
know
my
that I
fucking
would
game.
fucking kill you. I would kill you at pool. It's like Sniper Wolf. The same thing. The same thing that makes me good at sniping makes me good at pool.
Is that so?
Yep.
I gotta get out of this fucking water, man. I'm getting
Pool live stream one of these days.
pool competition. Pool orc.
Yeah. I wouldn't fancy your brother Steven at
No,
a
I
game
think
of
he'd
pool.
destroy you, no offense.
He'd destroy me? Yeah. I feel like he would destroy me. I wouldn't get cocky with him, I have to say, but I think I would destroy you at pool. Yeah.
Steven tried his hand at snooker for a while, so I think he's definitely...
He's a few levels above me then.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, fair play. Like, I remember Mickey, who I worked for in Voodoo. I was like, I'm fucking, like, really good at pool. And he was just like, dude, he's literally, like, worked as a manager of bars his whole life.
Sure. That doesn't mean you're good at pool, though.
He's unbelievably brilliant at pool. It's insane how good at pool he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take your word for it.
He didn't just destroy me, he destroyed other people who were also really good at pool.
Polo man. Polo man.
Yeah,
Definitely not doing this.
but it's something that I really enjoy doing, and I wish it was more of a easily accessible thing.
Can't play pool over lockdown.
We used to have a pool table in the house years ago.
My cousins did.
That's
I
lovely.
don't think we ever had one.
That's nice.
Come on, die, you motherfucker, die. West side till I die. Oh, fucking cardiac arresto, man. More like.
You're no longer West Side because you just died.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone got time for that?
Go back and show those mofos.
Show those cholos.
Well, I don't know where they're from, but gotta show them.
Well, we're gonna kill them anyway. Hey, bandejo. Don't you know I'll kill you now?
You're making a fool of me.
But, yeah, I'd like to look at a PlayStation list and then go, okay, these are games that I genuinely would have on my list. Like, I mean, I feel like kind of like, I think Ridge Racer would be in my top 20. It was like there was slightly more content. No, Ridge Racer 4 rather than Rage Racer, although I think I played more Rage Racer, but Ridge Racer 4 seemed to be the superior game. It's one of those situations, if you know what I mean. Where you're like going, okay, even though I played like more of the earlier game, I think this other one's a better game ultimately, you know? I wouldn't have had a Wipeout in my top 10, and I know a lot of people would have had like Wipeout 2097, but I was always like, nah, give me fucking F-Zero, please. I wish I still had F-Zero.
Yeah.
And then see when F-Zero like X came out on the N64, I was like,
Wipeout until you. Yeah. No, whenever I played the GameCube F-Zero, I was like, this is the best racing game I've ever played in my whole life. Because before that, my obsession had been V-Rally, and I don't know why the other ones hadn't really grabbed me. I'd played Colin McRae, and I liked it, and I was sad when he died.
sure.
But I think there was a simplicity, maybe an arcadiness in V-Rally that I really enjoyed.
Sure, V-Rally was definitely a bit more arcadey. Colin McRae was going for the like slightly more simmy approach, but it was still arcadey enough for me to enjoy it, you know? It wasn't that GT, whatever you call that one, Gran Turismo, where I was just like literally like, okay, I have to pass my driving test. Can I not just have fun?
Yeah, what was the one we played at yours though, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. It was like V-Rally, but not.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. 3 era, maybe?
PS3? Oh, I know the one you're on about. You were playing Ridge Racer 7, I think that
Ridge
one
Racer.
was.
Yeah, Ridge Racer 7.
That's PS3, as you say, yeah.
Remember, I realised that I had all those physical copies of those games.
So what happened to you? How did you have Ridge Racer 7?
My cousins were getting rid of their PlayStation with a whole load of games, and they just basically wanted some money for them. And I think I gave them like 30 quid for whatever it was, handful of games.
Huh.
And had no idea that I had that actual game.
Got a checkpoint finally. This means that I could finally go back and get the extra block of health. This could also be a good quitting point, to be fair, because it is 12:30. I've been playing for 3 hours and I'm not making zero progress anymore. Damn. Exactly, Shadow Man. I agree.
Yeah, I feel like this would be a good place because it's like
This slightly strange area.
at least you have a new area and some idea of what you could do.
And believe me, if you've only just tuned in, that has not always been the case. Which is embarrassing for somebody that has finished this game before. But it's so bloody messy, you know?
It definitely feels like those dungeons in Bloodborne though, doesn't it?
Yeah, the chalice dungeons.
Yeah.
I'm not having fun dungeons. Oh, what the fucking fresh balls was that? Look at the state of him sliding into non-existence. Get your act together, Michael, come on. I'm gonna call him Michael as well. If Jonty's able to call Shadow Man Michael, I'm able to call Shadow Man Michael. I think that's fair rules, is it not?
Michael.
Right there, Michael. Ah, oh, for the love of God, Michael, come on now. Don't be up to that bollocks.
I think this is a good time to save and then stream. Unless you know of a checkpoint that you want to get to.
Well, there's a dark soul over there. I think this is a big area that you explore and you find lots of dark souls though, right? And the more you do that kind of shit, the more, you know, you're able to unlock other areas, etc. But I think I'm going to get most of my dark souls here that allow me to progress the game. The music's great though, huh?
Love it.
This is the area I really distinctly remember, this weird music. This is the part where you do end up coming across like weird like Child's Playpen area and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I thought you came to this part of the game much earlier though. I wonder how much they've like actually changed the structure of things, like with the HD-ification.
I couldn't really blame them because it didn't really seem like it had much of a plot before. I mean, I know they were trying to do something and they were trying to say something, but it could be tightened up, definitely.
Well, that's the whole thing though, like in tightening it up maybe it somehow made less sense to me, like, because again if I could somehow negotiate this on the PS1 version, I just don't know why I'm struggling so bad with it when it's actually running competently. Did I just stumble across things? Was I just more patient back then? Did I luck upon things?
I think we just had more patience and more time.
Yeah, not doing it on live stream.
Yeah.
That might help. So I can't actually get in there. I bet you they've got something great too. I bet you they've got like a McChicken sandwich or something like that.
A chicken Big Mac.
A chicken Big Mac. I'm curious. I'm gonna be honest. I'm chicken.
I still feel like the mythical thing can't be real.
Chicken Big Mac. Would I though dare go back? You see, it means going to McDonald's again, and I also feel like McDonald's are like a real hive of scum and villainy, you know?
Order it on Just Eat.
Well, that is true, but then it's going to definitely be cold, because, like, I mean, you get a new McDonald's and it's cold anyway, you know? So, is that not just asking for disappointment?
It doesn't always arrive cold, but
Mostly.
there is mostly. There is always the risk. I'm not gonna lie.
It's mostly cold at night.
Mostly.
What the fresh hell? Betwixt. Nice use of betwixt, but that definitely did not make it more appealing to me, Andrew.
What did Andrew say? Because I can't look at
The driver keeps it betwixt his cheeks.
Exactly right, Andrew.
Certainly I've had McDonald's that have tasted like ass before. He didn't even get the pickup even though I jumped in the lava. Come on, Michael.
I like how much he
Shit.
wigs out.
Huh?
I like
how
how
much
much
he
he
wigs
wigs
out, sorry,
whenever
yeah.
he hits the lava.
No, he goes for it. He certainly goes for it. Points to him, like. Well, there's certainly all the sound effects right here. I hit that switch, but it seemed to do precisely fuck all. That sounds like Shadow Man, alright, doesn't it? I jumped in lava, went in fire.
So when you try to say goodbye, do you choke? Yeah.
No, I'm not Missy guy. I'm Missy guy.
Your favorite singer ever?
I was like Brendan shit, like not even 2 seconds thinking of this lyric, so like I've got a lot of sand in my throat.
It's very good.
A lot of sand in my throat.
I think there was some comment I made one time that really cracked you up, but I can't remember what it was.
That switch? There was a switch? 2 metal doors? Well, come on. You actually know what you're talking about? Oh my goodness, can you help?
Who?
A handy streamer has just said
Oh,
that switch opened 2 metal doors, but I don't know what the 2 metal doors are. I have finished this game before, but it was 20 years ago. I'm just going to put out that important caveat on the PS1, and now nothing makes sense, and somehow that seems way more impossible than it ought to be, because like the PlayStation 1 version, as I've said many times before, was migraine inducing, so I have no idea how this makes less sense to me, but I've opened 2 metal doors. Oh, are you on about just like the 2 metal prison doors that I was just at that had nothing inside them? I bet you it's that, because that would be a very Shadow Man thing to do. It's like, hey, you've just opened 2 doors and they're useless. Oh shit. Look at this guy punking at me. Sounds like the police are outside. Is that because I'm playing Shadow Man? Yeah, there's definitely like blue flashing lights. Huh.
you hear the arrest, Charlotte?
She's not being too belligerent tonight, you know?
She's being terrible.
Boogling out on the ground. I'm wondering just how many games we like, you know, embarrassingly missed. Like, forgetting Silent Hill was an incredible one for the list.
That's just so dumb that both of us totally forgot about Silent Hill. I mean,
I think I
it's
could
such a
very easily make a top.
massively important game for me, so.
Yeah, I think I could very easily make a top 20 for the PS1. And I think I could comfortably make a top 50, but
Oh, don't know if I could make a top 50 now. I wasn't wealthy enough to have played.
well, a lot about games you rented. Like, I mean, that's what a lot of mine came from, was renting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put Nemesis and everything in there, but I think I'd probably be more comfortable with the top 20.
Sure,
The top 25, maybe.
sure, okay.
I can put that together.
So I would definitely, like, if I was going to top 50, then I could put in stuff like Bust a Move 2, which was brilliant, and which would also be known as Puzzle Bobble in some parts of the world and stuff like that there. It was great.
So Edge.
Oh my god, fucking Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, for fuck's sake. It would have definitely been in there. Street Fighter EX plus Alpha would definitely have been in there as well. God, they're certainly making a noisy big palaver out there, whatever they're doing. Weird dog creatures? These are definitely new. These weren't in the original game. I know that for a fact. Either that or my memory's completely failing me. which could also happen.
Dark Souls.
I feel like there's other games that are really obvious that I'm missing, and I'm trying to rack my
Oh, hi.
brain.
Thank you very much for the advice. We just got some advice. So yeah, that their Switch did just open the 2 useless doors, according to this very helpful viewer guy. Thank you. How do I pronounce your name? SPC Pape. I don't know. PAAPE.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, any advice is appreciated because like this,
Yeah.
as you say, there is a lot of running around and going, have I been here before? Oh yes I have, but now I can finally do something for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. So I swam past SPC Pop. There we go. Thank you for correcting me. I am trying now to figure out where I go from here. So I came down here and I got a whole Dark Soul, but that's only like one, right? So it's not really going to be enough to unlock anything elsewhere, and there doesn't feel like there's any other passages down here. And I'm really distracted by the fucking police outside. Oh my god, did they go away?
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't want to peek my head out because then it looks like you're, you know, attracting attention then.
I mean, how loud are the game?
Well, the engine's revving constantly.
Revving?
Well, hovering. What would you call that there? Idling, maybe?
Idling, yeah.
You know I don't drive cars. I don't know nothing.
I try to simplify. Oh,
There's a Dark Soul in there that I obviously want to get, but that door remains locked. I am not pointing the camera out the window. So I went down there and I got a single Dark Soul and seemingly nothing else. I'm getting a whole rake of screaming sound effects though, so that's good. That definitely helps me. So one of the pools you can shoot the bottom out. One of the wee pools of water back in that last room, do you mean? Huh. Let's try that out. How the fuck did I do any of this when I was younger? Was it just patience? Luck? Both? Patience and luck? Pulls, give me pulls. That's definitely not
okay,
bad, right?
I majorly need to get a charger. Hang on. Are you going to play on for much longer? Because my phone is about to die.
I'll play for another wee bit, yeah, if that's okay.
Okay, hang on. Give me a few minutes break here.
Oh, the big pills, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the big pills. Okay, so one of these big pills we can shoot a floor out. Let's get shooting some floors out. Get some cadeau. Far pill. Okay. There's another door here though. Is that worth exploring or not just yet? Oh wait, that's a door 3 there. Never mind. Come on, Shadow Man. Glitch your way up there for me. Glitch your way up there for the hearts of all young children. Okay. So can you shoot that out? Oh, you could actually shoot that out, huh? I thought it was just like... No offense if you're a fan, but like I thought this was just a big glitchy mess. And I just lost a ton of health to that blade. Nice work. This is beautiful sound effects I'm getting. Left or right? Left. I always inclined to go left. And we can go up. That didn't do anything for me. But again, as I said, I beat this on the PS1, but it was like 20 something years ago. I had a pirate version, and for the longest time I thought that there's like a beta version of the game. I was so like confused by how badly it ran. And it was like years after that there that I heard people saying, oh, it was really good on the Dreamcast and the PC, and I was like, you have to be lying. There's no way it was ever playable, surely. But this version's definitely bringing out some of its, you know, that it had some qualities that were good. I'm getting my shit shot out of me here. Gotta get up here, kill this arsehole. Like, you can get fucked.
Got it.
Okay. And we have a doorway. Oh shit! Not you! Okay. Tomb Raider one time. Circle and shoot, circle and shoot. There we go.
Got it.
And we can use the key. And that key done something. Presumably. Yeah, I'm not asking it to hold my hand, but there's just so many times where it's like, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to have done there. It doesn't feel like the game's in any rush to tell me. Do you know what I mean? That's a definitive Shadow Man experience to me. It's just being lost and being confused and wondering what I'm doing with my life. It's mostly what I think of when I think of Shadow Man. These dogs definitely have to be new. I definitely don't remember those weird dog-like creatures in PS1 version. And I know they have added in some content. Like that weird boss earlier. Okay. Is there anything in the water? Yeah, I guess so. If there was an in-game map, and if I had a better short-term memory, I think I would enjoy this here a lot more. And you've got to remember, I've got so many negative memories attached to it with the PS1 version. I'm not joking when I say it was migraine-inducing. It just ran so terribly on the PS1. Okay, I need the ability to do the blood climb, if I remember, to be able to get up there. Which I definitely don't have yet, so I'm not supposed to be here yet. Wrong path. Grand. Okay, so I came in here, I hit a switch, but there was an alternative path I could have taken down here, if I recall. Let's just double check this water to be sure. Oh Christ alive, what am I looking at now? Right. That was the engine door room. I think I came from the left. Oh, that's the only one you've played. So have you played this here port before yourself, or...? Okay, I'm getting shot up. That's progress, therefore. That means there's actually enemies here. I just need to glitch up onto it. Yeah, thank you. Come on there, Michael. Put a bit more effort into it, fuck's sake. Hey, damn it. Nice work, man. So that means you've literally found every single cadeau, does it? Do you have to do that to get a trophy, or...? Well, it's more of these doors. Maybe there's more Dark Souls to be had? It's one of these arseholes. He seems to be guarding the switch, so I guess I'll kill him first. Hi buddy, how's it going? There he goes, doing that disco thing on the ground. There we go. Okay. Taking cheap shots, but that doesn't matter. And we've opened the doorway over there, huh? Or passageway over there, anyway. I'm gonna flick the switch and probably die the instant I go in here, huh? No! It's just a padded cell. Kinda feel like I should belong in one of those myself, but it's neither here nor there. Come on, do the Shadow Man Boogaloo, please. Thank you, that's good. What else have we got in here? All these butt munches. Oh no, one of those guys that just sucks your life out. No, die, monster! You don't belong in this world. And wow, Cadeau, huh? I feel so rewarded when I get like tiny amounts of Cadeau as a reward for risking life and limb. Michael deserves a better life than this, I swear. There's shit all in here, right? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, you're back.
I'm back.
Do you need a screen share again?
I can see your screen.
Okay. Well, our dude has been very helpful with some advice, and I feel like
Excellent. Thank you so much.
he's platinumed it, believe it or not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, nice one.
He's more fucking hardcore than I was with it.
Thank you so much for helping. I'm sorry I don't know your name. My phone has died. I can't follow the chat, so I was just grabbing my charger, but thank you for your help.
He was SPC Pop. Andrew, you mentioned Rayman 2. I've never actually played Rayman 2. I think I've only ever played like a brief snippet of Rayman 1 as well, so... And that raises the water so I can get in there. Okay, grand. Did you play any of the Rayman games, Louise?
Never.
No?
No, I never played them. Sorry.
No, I really appreciate it, man.
I didn't really have much experience with any of the kind of trad platformer type games other than Crash Bandicoot, so the only one on the PlayStation 1 era that I loved and know anything about.
There was a passageway down there, but I'm more tempted to try going down this pipe. And we've got
Mario.
Yep. Yep, escape. Yeah, I remember it was one of the games that was supposed to like really show off the dual analog sticks, but I never got around to playing it. That wasn't any kind of prejudice thing. I think it kind of came out around the time when I was like just about to leave school and kind of ended up not gaming for a while, where all my money went on music instead. You know, some dark times in my life. Not with the music. The music was mostly great. It was just... I really remember this part. See these playrooms? I really do remember this now. That strange music and those rooms really come to mind when I think of this game. This is giving me some PTSD here. And we are going to take a save.
Yeah, I feel like that with so much of the game.
Well, I guess that's going to open every single damn door in there. Is this allowing me to backtrack, or... I should probably check these rooms out. But there's a Dark Soul.
The Dark Souls are mine.
And that's another way back down. God, this area is fucking huge. They ain't fucking about in this area. They're really throwing like a lot of routes at you.
Forwards.
Oh, okay, so they had less humanoid appearance in the original game? Okay, that would make sense. I got the Lizard King in my last playthrough, by the way. Mr. Pop. And basically, I forgot that you had to like get the ability to be in Shadow Man form in the real world. So there was 10 minutes or so of me literally rolling around him, blasting him, and because I couldn't hear the voice clip, not realizing that I wasn't making any progress.
Dark souls
Okay.
are mine.
I clapped his cheeks. Well, I tried to clap his cheeks, but he wasn't having none of it. That was part of the problem, wasn't it?
You're gonna have to clap.
So I got in here, and I got 2 dead souls by finding this area. That's not bad work. Clap for the cheeks.
You clap that man's cheeks.
I'll let you do the clapping.
Oh, you're gonna be clapping his cheeks.
So over there is something. Should I bother roping my way across there, do you think? Or I'm gonna go check out these playpen rooms first of all, okay? Because I feel like, you know, that was a missed opportunity. Okay, there is lots of symbols. I bet I missed the sum of fuck all in these rooms, huh? Oh, that's the beginning of the level. Okay, so that's like the tracking point. Grand. That's good. Damn, it's really good to have somebody along that actually understands what's going on. And that's not the mock Louise or Audrey, but like...
Yeah, I know I've played this game until almost completion, and I still don't know what's going on, so I appreciate you being here.
A secret
Thank
area?
you.
What can I do in the secret area? I don't remember the game pointing out secret areas previously. Like, it wasn't very secret, was it? It was like, oh, it's behind a door. It's like, what's behind the door? A secret area. What's in the secret area? It's a secret area. What the hell? Oh, shitballs. Look at this guy. He fucks. That's where I came in, right? Okay, so it unlocks secrets. Oh, we were just talking about pull as well, look.
Yeah, we were.
A bloody pool table. Did it scare you, Louise?
It did. It made me think about laveries.
True horror.
Yeah.
Okay, this is me backtracking. So I'm going to go into that weird playpen room, I think. That's the next idea. I seem to remember it leading to some secrets before. In the original game. I seem to remember you going through weird areas via the playpen. But again, 20 years of brain fog. 20 years of brain fog.
Brain frog is my favorite thing.
Yeah. I forgot how you never have mispronounced a word before due to exhaustion.
As if I'm gonna miss out on brain frog and how good that sounds. Sounds amazing.
I wish I had a brain frog, to be fair. As long as it wasn't evil. I don't think brain frogs would be evil though, right? They'd be friendly.
Friendly until a point. I think they have a line, and if you cross it, you're in big trouble.
You're in like pain time.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you'd never been born.
Oh yeah, they would switch from the brain frog to the pain frog. That would make sense.
Who said that?
No, I just said that.
Okay.
What about House of Pain Frog? Nobody would want that. I think I said to you before, House of Pain's like in my top 50 most hated songs ever. Was that the only secret to be had in there, I wonder? Probably, right?
What if it was Brian Frog?
Brian Frog. I'm not going to object to the fact that a frog could have a name like Brian. It would just be, I'd be a wee bit disappointed. That's all. I'm liking the emote there. Oh, what the fresh hell? Who are you? Why did I let you out? He looks like he's down the party. Bet you that guy down there, his favourite band's definitely the Venga Boys. Look at him. Come on.
Do you think he likes Get Horny by Mark Morrison? I think he does.
I think it's possibly the only song he's got on a CD player.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
It's a single track CD.
You got me horny.
Get horny.
All night.
God. I bet you Mark Morrison doesn't even remember Get Horny. Or if he does, it's like some sort of like, you know, horrific, like, you know, memory. Like a PTSD flashback. I probably shouldn't have jumped down here. I'm getting that major vibe that I shouldn't have jumped down here.
Do you know where you had to go? I mean, I feel like I've been asking that question
a lot. Yeah, no, I think I've unlocked a few more things, but the problem is I jumped down to an area I probably shouldn't have jumped back down to. But I don't think it's going to take me especially long to double back to where I was. See the like sound of like the squeaky like dog toy that's being constantly honked? That is kind of like driving my nutsack completely mad. Oh, there's a bucko over there. Can we just want to have a wee fight with you, is that okay? Come on, let's have a wee party together. You, me, few tinnies, few laughs.
It's very tiny, maybe.
Huh?
Your camera's very tiny.
Of my face?
Mm-hmm.
That's no bad thing, sure. I set it to the smaller camera because of when we were playing Blasphemous. It was literally taking up, like, wherever it was taking up most of my energy bar. It cared not for my convenience. Okay. So back down here, I think
This man is so dedicated. And he hasn't even tried to clap anybody's cheeks yet.
Jesus Christ. Why the obsession? That's all I'm gonna ask.
That's literally the objective though, is it not?
I don't think that's the objective.
Beat
I
the
think he
bosses?
might be slightly talking shite.
Are you not supposed to beat the bosses? I thought that's what you were meant to
I
do.
want to beat the bosses, obviously, but I don't know anything about this
Sorry,
whole cleep-chackery, or cheek clappery.
Cleep-chackery?
Cleep-chackery, exactly.
What mad medieval nonsense are you talking, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry, I kept forgetting about all the sane stuff that you keep talking. Okay, I could probably do the blood climb up there, but I can't do that currently, so I guess it's back Traco time. Back Traco Man, my favourite character in Shadow Man.
You remember my favourite drums that I've ever heard on anything ever?
Oh.
Do you remember what they are? If you can guess it in one go, you are the king of the world.
Deadly Premonition.
Well done. Well done, sir.
The
Nice
rock
one.
theme.
Excellent. This man knows. This man knows.
The one that sounded like the really bad like version of American Idiot. You were so into the drums on that.
Oh my god. I can't believe you got it in one.
It's like the worst
I
kick
hate
drum
you
in
for
the
getting
entire
it in one, and
universe.
I love you for getting it in one at the same time. I can't decide which.
Possessed you. I hated you. I loved you too.
Exactly.
That's a brilliant sound effect. It's not grating at all.
They were the drums that I know that you said you wanted on your next record though. You were like, fuck,
Steve's got loads of drums, but I don't think he's got those. Like, I mean, that's like...
Well, he's dropped the ball, hasn't he?
I think everyone's dropped the ball if they don't have those drums on their record. Let's be honest
But you
here.
were specifically like, shit, fucking hell. My tunes are gonna really improve if I have those drums.
So I think I went left and I probably should have went right. Is that where I'm at right now? That feels kind of like where I'm at right now. And he
Feels kind of like we're at fucking being lost and not knowing where the fuck we're going right
Yeah, hang
now.
on a minute now, let's
What
not,
it feels like.
let's not go crazy
Getting,
now.
getting blue balls here, sitting blue ass balls.
I've made more progress than I've made like in a week, and you're still being down on me. That's terrible.
I'm not being down on you, I'm being down on Shaaaadows.
Chadrick, man.
This man is not a Sigma male.
Do you not think? I think he's a Sigma.
Hell no, he's not a Sigma.
Of course
If he was
he
a
is.
Sigma, he would go exactly where he needed to go. He wouldn't have any messing around. He would just.
Oh
He'd
yeah,
know where
yeah.
he needed to be. He'd know where he needed to be.
I think you're full of shit, sir. Or madam.
Or indeed, madam.
That
These guys
scraping sound of the
chilling
pipe
out
doesn't
underwater.
get old or anything. Oh my god, what am I even looking at now? Come on, Shadow Man.
I booked myself in for a body massage last night.
Oh, Mr. Bottom Sound Machine.
Body massage.
Can please just go through the blades without dying, Shadow Man?
Why are we doing this? I don't
Well, I've
want
not been here
to power
before.
off my TV. Holy shit. No, sorry, not you. My TV.
Oh,
I'm giving up on my television.
that's fine, I'm giving up the Shadow Man, so I think that makes us even Stevens. And I just swam back to where I came from. Come on. Come on. There's probably like a really obvious passageway I've just completely overlooked there. But where was it though? Oh come on, I'm just losing all my energy now. It's like my will to live is draining. Which is probably quite similar to anybody else that's still watching me play. If so, my apologies to you, sir or madam. And I say good day to you. So, I think it was up here. Switch there. I've already hit that switch, because that'll open that gate. And then I came through here. I'm trying to figure out, do you remember where I went and I activated something that like filled a room full of water? And I think it was over there. There was a pipe over there and I've not been through that. And I think that's something I should try. And instead I'm jumping like that. That wouldn't be cool.
So you have to fly up that pipe then?
So, are you really like enjoying that there pipe sound? Or the, sorry, the wee squeaky duck
I just
sound?
wanted you to answer my question. Are you going to fly up that pipe?
Oh my god, fuck off.
I dare you, sir.
I will dare many times more.
I dare you, sir. It's so rude.
That's not that rude. It's a wee bit rude, maybe.
I was being very professional when I asked you that question.
Yes, of course.
I was.
I can feel the sincerity in your voice.
I asked you if you were going to fly up that pipe.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry if you're too immature to answer my question in
Yeah,
a
that's the
professional
problem
way.
here, isn't it?
Clearly. As evidenced by you.
It's easy, Mark Morrison loving idiots.
Oh my god, the obvious dodge of the F word.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Yeah, sure. Sure you don't. I know
Course
you
you will,
do
mate.
well, Megatron. Course you will, mate. Course you will.
Oh fuck, this is becoming even more of a maze.
My favorite bit of tonight's stream was definitely when you flew up that pipe there.
Jesus wept. Hello, do you know where I'm going, Mr. Dog? Like, no. Don't know why he would talk in a manly voice, but he would.
He's got nothing to add to this dialogue, this diatribe.
I don't know, maybe you're underestimating him. He could be the
No,
key to all
I think I am.
this.
The secret?
Maybe not. He might be going full urban cookie, but he's thinking about it. See, there was another door down here as well. That's the thing where I'm just worried about going,
The
okay.
music's doing my absolute bollocks in.
It is actually shocking, isn't it?
It's absolutely melting my nutsack off.
Yes. Oh wait, that's the door that I haven't been in. Right, okay. Oh shit balls, look, there's like a whole bunch of wankers here. Here, come on, get fucked. How about that? Oh wait, of course there's some ballsack over there as well, isn't there? It's like a fucking dickhead party over here. I might have to turn the music down and or off.
That might help, actually.
You think so?
Yeah.
This is a shortcut back.
What do you think Shadow Man thinks of Whitney? Is he down for Whitney?
I
Is he
think
an
Shadow
ally?
Man would have been down for Whitney, definitely. Like, I mean, he's got Nettie's back, so I think he'd be alright with Whitney Houston as well.
Yeah, no, I feel like Nettie's definitely down for Whitney.
Souls are mine.
She's a strong woman.
She don't need... Well, she does need a man. She needs her Shadow Man to do her business. That's what he said at the start
I
of the
know,
game.
but he's kind of in a bit of a servile position, is he
You
not?
think so? Maybe you're underestimating him. Oh, I can get some of these items. Now, I need 3 to get that item over there, but do you remember that weird doofer that I got? This thing here?
Yeah, butt plug.
The accumulator, I can put it in, but I don't actually know what those doofers are that I can exchange them for. Obviously, they're
I
not
don't remember this.
doofers.
I don't remember this being a thing.
Should I? Do you think I should go for one of these? Like, I can use it.
What are they then?
I don't
What are
know. That's my problem. The 3 is the Violator, and the Violator you get like 2 of them in the game, and they're like the best gun in the game, aren't they? Do the 3, so basically wait and get more of those things is what you're saying. What are the other single item ones then? I take it they're nothing that like allow me to progress through the area? Or this here pop guy is like, pop guys, you know your shit, man? You know your shadow shit? Loro man? That's not lore, but yeah, it'll do. This, oh, there's just ammo for it. Well, fuck that. Yeah, okay. So
Fair enough.
we're gonna keep our key. Thank you very much for the advice.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you for your knowledge.
If
It is
Jonty
much
is here, he'd be like,
appreciated.
"You're a fucking star for steering Michael in the right direction there." Let's back to these shit rooms.
Okay, we're gonna need to refresh.
Oh, really? That can't be
Yeah.
another orc, huh? Yes, look, it's one of those Dark Souls I've been hearing about. Should I
Man in
use?
black.
But man in black, we can repel power that back at you. Alright. Riveting combat time, baby. And that's still...
Souls
Oh, is this
mine.
6 souls? Do I have 6 now? No, I've still only got 5, so I've still gotta find more Dark Souls, right? I wonder if I just missed one somewhere. Okay, I did make a promise, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
13%. That'll do. 13% will do. I was gonna pop a quick save. Here we go. Right, so where do I go now? That door's just bringing me back here, where I obviously just got my Dark Soul, but that's all I got. It's still not enough to have the amount that I need to progress the game. I can't do anything in here by the looks of things. It's just like a riveting view up. I kind of feel like there should be a way up here, but there isn't, so never mind. I've got a retractor, but I can't really do anything in the worlds with that, right? I can't really do anything with the retractor until I have enough to, or until I've got the ability to kill the bosses, right?
What do you need to get in order to kill the bosses?
Oh, I haven't got a
What
retractor
stage?
from this level. I think I got it from a temple. So there's another retractor here, huh? I think I'm missing a Dark Soul from here and probably a retractor from what you're saying. But I need to get up to like Soul level 6, Louise, and that will allow me to open another door, which I then think allows me to get to a temple where I'll like get the ability to do stuff. Let's just briefly sum it up that way. Which of these sides did I climb up? I don't recall. I swam over here. I think I swam in here and then basically... Yeah, you can't go to the beginning of the level. Of this level, do you mean? Shit. Yeah, okay, well, I'll take your word for it. You haven't steered me wrong so far, so back to the playrooms, right? But I think once I get to Soul level 6, Louise, I can open another door, maybe another 2 doors, and I think one of those doors like opens a big area, and that big area allows me to get to one of the flamey oh fuck, I forgot all the enemies respawned. God damn it.
Does that give you some sort of boost in order for you to defeat the bosses?
Turn around, go up.
Like,
So,
what do we need to do in order to defeat the bosses next?
so basically, to be able to defeat the actual like the 5 or whatever you call them, like the serial killers, to be able to beat them, I need to like be able to use the Shadow Man abilities in the real world. And I can't do that there until I think I have to get my Shadow Man power to level 7. But if I get it to level 6, I'll get to the area which will then allow me to either walk on lava or something like that there that allows me to progress a bit further. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It, like that 6th door that is locking me out will actually let me go beyond. But yeah, we're being told backtrack here thanks to...
Thank you so much. I'm getting SPCPA8 from your name, but I'm probably saying it wrong, but thank you so much.
I think you said Pop, so it's FPC Pop.
Pop. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you, Pop. That's great.
Really appreciating the advice.
Yeah,
like,
no,
really
it's really
appreciating
great.
the advice.
Meg, I think you need to re-invite me to SharePlay, please.
Oh, can you not see?
No.
Okay. Oh shit. Look at these guys having a fucking daft dance at me again. Oh, you can't look because you can't see. Let's just say you missed the most exciting combat you've ever seen.
Oh, Shadow Man, you've haunted my dreams for so long.
And not in a sexy way, I don't think.
Not in a sexy way. Okay, here we go.
Infinite Dreams. I've been here, so this isn't the door I was supposed to go in, presumably.
Infinite Dreams is Iron Maiden, right?
It is. It's a really, really excellent song on Seventh Son.
Like Seventh Son, yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I know my Maiden lore.
I constantly stand for Seventh Son,
You
but
definitely stand for Seventh Son, I know. It's not my
is
favorite.
this to the start of the level? I wonder that he.
Can you guess my favorite Maiden album? You know
I think
this.
yours is what do you call it?
You find if you get this wrong, who even are you? I don't even know you.
Parslave, isn't it?
Fuck off! No way.
It's Somewhere in Time.
How have you got it wrong twice in a row?
Oh, it's fucking what do you call it? Killers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot the
Jesus
Killers
Christ,
was your favorite.
Megatron.
Swim back up. Okay, jeez.
Shocked.
Don't bust my nuts too much, man. Don't bust my nuts, don't spank my ass, don't eat my pubes. His famous Beatles lyrics. Shit. This guy chainsawing at me again.
Dude, there's something majorly wrong happening. I don't know why. I'm just looking at a blank screen.
Say what?
What? There's just a blank screen happening right now for me.
Really?
Yeah. Can you invite me to share play?
That's really weird. It shouldn't just be a blank screen. So this is back here, but this isn't what
Yeah.
I've unlocked, I don't think.
No, I'm getting nothing here visually.
Give me a second, I will try and
Didn't connect.
go through
Sorry.
the other door. That's what I was thinking. I might have locked out the other one. Sorry, give me a second of the sort the share play. Short the share schlay. Start the sleigh play. I just sound words now. And none of them are right. Is this the boss, dude? Oh shit! We've not been in here before, thank you so much. It's this here pop fella. You're fucking legit, son.
Oh my god, why can't I?
I think that is actually through to this here big idiot guy. This here pentagram door. It's not even an upside down pentagram, so that means it's not technically evil, right? Pentagrams have to be like this point has to be downward, right? For it to be like a legit evil pentagram, right?
This isn't working for me. This
What?
is really... Yeah, well,
give me a second, I'll save very quickly and then I'll stop the share play and then I'll restart the share play.
okay. Yeah, it's not letting me connect.
That's weird. That could be like maybe you need to restart your PlayStation though. But I'm gonna
Maybe.
start again.
Yeah.
2 ticks. Sorry about this. We will get it sorted. We'll be with you shortly. Change play mode. Okay, it's saying that it should be working, man.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna restart my console.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, you can watch on the laptop, can't you?
Okay.
I think this is leading me up to that boss. Like, after all, there is big
if
pentagram.
you can
Oh,
invite
it's
me,
leading me up to one of these things.
Hey, now that could be useful.
Got a retractor. Good stuff. So I've got 2 of them now, right? So I want to get at the Temple of Blood. Can I don't think I can get there yet though, man. Because I've only got like 2 sorry, I've only got level 5 in my shadow gun. So I think that definitely means that I've like a bit more work to do, doesn't it? I need to be level 6 to actually be able to carry on with the game, right? So where's the Temple of Blood? Temple of Blood is... So it's back where I got the toucher guide. Okay, like, do you mind if I warp there? Can you direct me a wee bit? Like, I'm sorry to ask, but... So, the fire toucher, right? So we're talking back in this area, right? Hey, you joined the voice chat again.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to me.
Welcome,
Can
stranger.
you offer share play again, please?
I'm going to try to. It's just said that it stopped it. Oh god, I'm getting hit by some arsehole off screen. That's okay, if I die here it doesn't actually matter that much. Started screen share, are you able to see now?
Alright, I'm just gonna turn down.
Room with the 2 blood falls, right? Okay, that's down here, right?
Okay.
I just fell in the lava, that is not down here.
Unbelievable.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
We're back. We're back.
Nope, back. Oh, so we're going back. Is this somewhere that I've completely overlooked? I bet you this is somewhere I've completely overlooked and you're gonna make me feel like a right big sodden Egypt. And I'm glad you're gonna make me feel like a sodden Egypt because at the same time it's gonna be like, hey, I actually know how to progress the game again, yay!
Yeah, progressing the game, yay!
Yeah, I thought so, you know, man. I really did think so. I was getting that kind of vibe. But, I'm gonna
Thank
kill
you
these
so much for your
fucking
help.
losers.
It's really appreciated.
I really
It
wish they
is.
would die. There we go, they died. Now, these guys are definitely new into this game, aren't they? Definitely not in the PS1 version. Because if they
Yeah,
are,
I
I
don't remember
like
them.
blacked
I
that
don't
out of my
remember them.
memory so bad.
Yeah.
The room with 2 bloodfalls, that's what we're looking for.
I just don't remember the game having a ton of varied enemies in the original PS1 version that we played.
2 bloodfalls. So that's bloodfall. Okay, so we're back here. And there's something that I've really obviously missed then, huh? Like, it doesn't surprise me that I've really obviously missed something here. I bet you there's like go to the top, yeah? Hold on, I've got to deal with Lady Wench over here. Lady Wench, is that redundant, do you think?
Just don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say?
Yeah.
Are you offended? Like, am I hashtag cancelled again? Or...
I don't feel offended, but other people might be. I don't know. I don't feel
oh,
offended.
look at this fucking flamey block door that I missed out on.
Look at you pushing blocks made of fire.
I can't believe I managed to fucking miss this. Do you remember I said there was like a really obvious fiery thing that I knew that I'd missed at some
you
stage?
were saying that. Yeah, you were saying that you were looking for that.
Fuck my actual ass and balls completely off my body. Like, actually...
You don't want to wish for that.
Not a wee bit.
Are you gonna nut?
And that's a Ford...
Man's nutting. Look at this. Holy
It's
shit.
nutting hard right through that door.
It's
He
exploded.
ain't blowing dust no more. Ain't blowing dust like that. Ain't blowing dust!
This should be useful.
Is this allowing me to climb... Oh. This allows me to climb up bloodfalls, does it? Let's see. There we go.
Walls.
Oh, fuck my nuts. I can't believe I've... On that bombshell? Holy crap. That was such a... Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Oh, but you can climb up now.
I can climb up now. Can I jump climb? No,
Like a
I wish I
boss.
could jump climb. That would be really handy if you could, like,
Yeah, very nice.
you know when you can, like, leap up a wall but keep climbing on or attaching
Yeah.
yourself? I'm trying to think of what game I'm specifically thinking of where I love doing
look,
that.
Look at how slow the animation is.
Hey,
bless
you're
him.
giving him a break. He's trying, God bless him.
I'm giving him a break. I am.
I'm now on Team Shadow Man, now that I'm making progress again.
Yeah, you're not having anybody run them down. You're just like,
Souls are
Thank goodness for some guidance, honestly.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it would be so painful if we didn't have this.
So, I know in the PS1 you could just jump and he would just latch on. Yeah. So that's the kind of thing I was thinking, where you could just like, keep repeatedly like jumping up the wall and grabbing on. I'm trying to think of another game that allowed you to do that there. I think I've been through all those fiery doors, and they would like only held disappointment and tears, if I recall. Let's have that confirmed. Yep. Disappointment and tears. I've already been through that door. No tears, but definitely disappointment. I'm going to warp back to that temple, because there's definitely blood falls in it. Touch a touch a touch a touch me. I really fucking hate that song. Do you not think that's like even for the Rocky Horror Picture Show, that touch a touch me is like a particularly low point?
I genuinely don't know Rocky Horror Picture Show.
It's probably no bad thing you don't remember that one.
I'm just not a fan. Like, it's never appealed to me. I don't know. I know that's probably sacrilege, but whatever.
Nose butt.
I really love Richard O'Brien though, and the Crystal Maze.
I love them, the Crystal Maze, yeah.
Curry as Pennywise, if that's worth anything.
Yeah, it's like, I don't have a problem on Meatloaf, obviously, the loaf.
Yeah, I love Meatloaf. Yeah.
The loaf. I don't know why he's the loaf now,
Meat.
but
Meat was his name, wasn't it?
Meat. That's right. Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Those who knew him.
Actually, I don't think there is anything further here I could get just yet. I've just realised. I think that whole thing of the blood falls is actually going to be better back near the start of Deadside rather than here.
What was the game that had the really... Oh, have you already done that? Top pushing thing?
Yeah, thank God.
What was the game that had the, like, mad, reflective sunshine puzzles? Was that Eternal Darkness?
There was definitely some of that business going on in it, yeah. But
Yeah,
you
like
might be thinking of, in Ocarina of Time, there's a lot of, like, using the sun
Okay.
with the mirror shield to, like, open certain doors. I remember doing a lot of that shit. Oh, no, look at these dickheads. Leave me alone. Look, Shadow Man ain't got no time for your shit anymore. He's done with this. Thought yous
stop
were down
dabbing
for
your
Whitney
eye.
and yous aren't, clearly.
Yeah.
Shadow Man's so down for Whitney.
Oh, he fucking is, alright.
Okay, so this isn't the area I want to be,
Anybody
but
is.
there is blood flowers, like blood falls right back at this area. Come on, Slowpoke. Look at that turtle go, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That wee ballsack. Sniping me. What a wee fucking ballsack. Phil Belfast's coming out tonight, isn't it?
Is that the Brothers Cup?
Brothers Cup. No. Brothers Cup has a delicious bass line, but that's Yertle the Turtle is the...
Oh,
Look
okay,
at that
sorry.
turtle go, bro.
Yeah.
Yertle the Turtle. It's okay. How many souls do I have? Where does it tell you? It's probably like staring at me in the face, right? Is it 18? 18 out of 46, maybe? $30. Oh, okay, so that's the Dark Souls. What's the 2 out of 4 then? This is not also where the blood flow. I need 5 more. Fuck. Well, surely with the ability to go up these blood falls, I can actually make a bit of progress, right?
Do you remember where they all are?
No. Yes, I know where one is.
Oh my god, why is this game so huge and there's no map or anything?
So there's 2 out of 4. You're telling me, and there's 6 out of 13 then that I have in this area. Right, okay. Okay, no, he's making some sense of it for us.
I literally don't know what we would do right now if we didn't have this man.
Cry?
Yes.
Bit of weeping. And some gnashing of teeth. Proper biblical stuff. See these arseholes. God, they break my heart. And now somebody fucking not sniping me from behind. Look at the state of these cunts. Pardon my language, but come on. Like, get fucked. Nobody wants you to be in the game anymore. Die.
Thank the Lord.
Yes, I agree, Shadow Man. Body of Christ. See if I get ganked by that wee stupid fish bastard. I'll be so unimpressed with myself. I mean, I'm already unimpressed with myself, but that's just like a daily occurrence, you know? But I think I can climb up these stupid bloodfalls now. Don't know why it's shooting out green stuff when it's a bloodfall. That is not a Dark Soul. But I might be led to one. Come on, Dark Soul. Come on, Dark Soul. Oh no, it's one of these arseholes instead. I'm not even died, Jim. That's pitiful.
Man, I can't believe it.
You can't believe it.
I can't believe.
I can't believe it. What the hell is this place anyway?
Barry would be absolutely freaking out if he was here right
He
now.
wouldn't be handling any of this very well at all,
He
man.
really wouldn't.
Barry just wants to know about dining rooms and guns, I think.
He just wants to know about, like, nice carpentry, dining rooms, ballistics. Exactly.
Good dad joke.
I
No
do
way
think
Barry doesn't love a good dad
Barry's
joke.
my other dad, my other world dad.
Do you think he was your real dad?
I think he's very much like my real dad, yeah, but like the best
Hey, Dark
qualities of
Soul.
my dad. This has Resident Evil 4 vibes written all over this particular area.
You think so?
What was the game that we played? Am I
Oh, the
thinking
Resident Evil 5 you're thinking
or
of, isn't it
6?
definitely?
Am I thinking 5?
You're definitely thinking
have-
5. Yeah, you're
Okay.
thinking of the kind of like the bit where you go
There's
to the, like
loads
the
of
kind of
huts
native
everywhere.
villages and stuff like that there. It's kind
Yeah.
of like, yeah, it's like,
It was kind of intense.
I'm pretty sure it's like problematic
Yeah.
when it comes to depictions of Africa. Please die. Come on, you stupid batty wanker. Oh, there he goes. He's having a good wee
Batty?
dance. Yeah, he's a baddie and he's batty.
Okay.
Well, do you
Can't
not think
argue with
so?
that. No, can't argue with that.
Yeah, it's sound logic, I think, really, when you think about it. But don't think about it too hard, it might not work out right.
People are very strange these days.
People are very strange these days. I
Keep
don't know
your
why
stupid comments in your pocket.
Oh, it's still one of the best lines ever. It's delivered with sincerity as
I
well.
was just gonna say, delivered with so much conviction.
Okay, there's a switch obviously I'm missing that's going to start moving this so I can actually get to that Dark Soul. And it's probably really obviously nearby. And that's exactly why I'm going to do a terrible run jump and miss. Good stuff, Shadow Man.
You need to do the Jump King playthrough so we can see you fail jumps
Definitely not.
like that.
Definitely not.
But you play really mad games on stream, like Super Girls and Ghosts and stuff.
Saber Girls and Ghosts is wee buns compared to Jump King. I'm pretty
You
sure.
don't even know that though, you've not played Jump King.
Don't have to know that
It's jumping. It's literally a platform section the whole way through. How
Super
can you
Ghosts and
play
Ghosts
that?
is the easiest of the like Ghosts and Goblins series. I can tell you that much for free.
Okay, but you know the point I'm making.
Not really.
I feel like you've played a lot harder games.
I feel like you're wrong.
Okay? I take your word for it.
Because those other games aren't robbing you of your progress, and that's a very important thing.
I think the thing about Jump King that looks like they know they're being obnoxious. They know that they're deliberately setting out to kind of break you.
Oh, the next room has a whole switch through to get to the tower. Right, okay. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Again. He's gonna go, and then this stream's gonna be fucking... Well, not stream, but like this playthrough is gonna be absolutely fucking bombed.
Yeah, please don't go. Please don't leave.
R2, don't leave me. Oh, yeah, there's lots to explore there. But I'm gonna do some shit platforming. 3D platforming, baby.
R2D2, I love you.
I love that.
The Pet Shop droid.
That shot droids is genius.
It is good.
Dark souls are mine.
He's not letting anyone else have those Dark Souls. Like, that's the impression I'm getting. And got myself another... I should probably really go and get another bar energy, to be fair. Like, I mean, I do have... well over 100. What are you eating? That sounds like you're eating. I'm kind of jealous.
I'm lying down.
Oh, I thought you were like... I might be getting like auditory hallucinations here, because like I'm thinking, you
Yeah,
know
I
what,
think
I'd
it
really
must
love
be.
like a
It was
fucking
just my-
snack.
It was just my my mic was rubbing against my like dressing gown as I lay into a comfortable position. I'm really tired.
Do you know what I've been thinking of recently, just because of like New Year's? Pot noodles again. I need to get a pot noodle urge out of my head.
You know, I wouldn't hear a bad word said against it.
I
Unless,
would
of
about
course,
certain
it's
pot
not.
noodles.
Unless, of course, it's not the correct flavor.
Yeah.
There's only one flavor.
There is only one flavour.
I remember one time Ashley from school gave me her...
Holy crap, you've been playing for 20 years? God damn.
What?
You see, I was really tempted to go back to try and play it on the PC, but I couldn't actually map the controls to a way that I find them, like,
Holy shit.
playable, really. Let's just dress it up that way. And I'd never played it on N64 or on the Dreamcast version, so I wanted to play it where it just didn't run like absolute shit, but I didn't want to emulate those versions. I did own, like, I mean, I still own an N64 and a Dreamcast, but I didn't want to like buy them and then like not be able to stream them correctly, so I'd only really left the PC version, and as I said, I just couldn't map the controls in such a way that I found it pleasant to deal with.
Souls are mine.
So, yeah, I was really glad to hear that they were doing the HD port of this, and then what, it like took it nearly a year, like at least what, half a year since the HD port came out on PC before it got the PS4 version, right? That was some prime platforming right there. But I'm gonna assume if you've been playing this for 20 years, you know your shit about this game. God damn. And then you can confirm that it's definitely based on a comic, right?
Yeah, both of us played this 20 years ago, but we haven't been playing it for 20 years.
No, it was like literally
Yeah.
20 years ago. Like,
Yeah.
oh whoa, that was. Hang on, let's glitch that out again. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff right there.
Yeah, it's weird. It was like one of those games that when we first spoke to each other, that we actually bonded on, because
Never
it
read the
was
comic.
like,
Okay, so that's
I
turn around.
remember this.
Turn around the windmill? I don't remember that. To be fair, there's been lots of abusing the body with alcohol and such, but I don't remember any of that. Turning the windmill, that's like crazy hoodoo to me.
Separate the body from the mind.
I definitely, like, Shadow Man himself is bound to be in the Tool. He definitely gives me, like, I think he's a fan of, like, Tool videos more than actual Tool.
As I said to you before, I have such a kind of, I don't know, Tool and Shadow Man are so symbiotic for me because,
Intertwined.
yeah, because I
He's
listened
not
to
coming
those
up
first
there.
couple of records or albums at the same time that I was playing through this.
Well, there's another kiddo over there. Oh, Jesus Christ, Michael, get your act together. Come on, man.
Michael?
Well, he's called Michael. Michael or what?
I know, it feels very official though.
Well, I'm not going to call him Shadow Man. I'm not going to scunder him in front of his friends.
It's very thoughtful of you.
I know, exactly. I'm a good guy like that. I can't actually do shit all of these here,
What
can
is
I?
your actual next thing that you're meant to do here?
Oh, come on, you're asking me like I know. We're going to try and make progress. That's what we're doing.
Are we?
Yeah, no, well, I think we can get another soul since I moved that there windmill. From what he said, that there basically is going to have allowed us to get another dark soul.
Mm.
And then the more dark souls I have, the closer I am to actually, what do you call it?
Being a Sigma?
Being a stigma?
Sigma?
A sigma? No, I don't want to be a sigma. Ain't never gonna be no sigma.
Shadow Man's a Sigma.
He's getting there. He's trying to channel up that sigma energy. He's been struggling, but he's getting there.
He's definitely a lone wolf though. He's definitely got Sigma male Chad energy.
Do you think he's got chat energy?
Yeah. Shadow Man?
Shadow Man. Well, that was once his name. This is true. Just shot that fish just for the sake of it. Just to assert my dominance over
Just for the
the
fuck of it.
Pescan world. Part of it.
Just for the fuck of it.
Just for the fuck of it, yeah. Trezu style. Tatley Resner. Well, that should have stopped them burning. So if I get this here, that means that I've got 9 of the Dark Souls in this area. And then I just need another 2, and I need to think of where another 2 Bloodfalls are. Was there Bloodfalls back in that weird fire temple? Were they back in the asylum that I'm thinking? Or over this wasteland area?
Dark souls are mine.
The chat energy is mine. You get more here. I suppose there's more Bloodfalls in and around this zone, right? One more here. One more here. Where would that be? Something to do with that there squeaky lift anyway. I think
Do you
we've
have
done all
another
we're
door
getting
to
at.
open here or more Dark Souls?
One more Bloodfall. Bloodfall. Pretend I can speak. Bloodfall. So where is the other Bloodfall? Oh, there's one over there. Like really obviously staring at me in the face. Jesus wept. I've played games before, you know. I'd just like to point that out. I've played this game before. I've beaten this game before. I certainly didn't get both like Violator weapons when I beat it. I got one of them and that was enough. I remember you like got a shield that more or less seemed to make you like invincible. I think that was this game. Come on. Oh wait, these arseholes again. Come on. PS1 only had one violator, so it's the N64 that had 2 violators, isn't that right? Or something like that there. N64 and Dreamcast, is that it? Or... Right, well there's... Hey, hey, hey!
Dark souls are mine.
But basically what you're confirming to us is that the PS1 port was the absolute worst.
Yeah.
That is
Boy,
reassuring to know that, like,
Yeah.
okay, like, you know, maybe we were right to be dickish about this game because at least, you know, at least we had the worst possible
It haunted
experience.
us a little bit.
Huh?
It haunted us a little bit
Yeah,
for
yeah,
many
yeah.
years. Yeah.
So that was the one other thing I can get here currently. So I only need one more, and then I can actually progress through the doors and with the story. Where am I warping to? I didn't actually see where I chose. I suppose he did say he wanted to go back see Nettie. I might go back and see Nettie for the crack, just to see what she says. Spawn the Mar.
Nettie, Luke's in the asylum. He was calling out to me. Nettie, he needs me to help him.
Hold on there, Mike. You can't be sure of anything you see or hear in that place. Try and stay focused on what you gotta do.
But he's my kid brother, Nettie.
Luke's dead. Try and get that through your stupid numbskull head. The evil's using you, can't you see that? Trying to weaken your resolve. Just get the dark souls and stop screwing around.
Ooh, that told me.
Get the hell out of here, Mike. We ain't got much time left.
Assassin? Oh, Assassin and Michael. So back to the Mara Gates, he said. Let's go to some fucking Mara Gates. Andrew, are you still with us, or have you dropped off the face of the world? Like,
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I suppose it is late.
Yeah, no, I can blame him if he was sleepy.
You kept playing it and going back to it? Fair, man. Like, I mean... I did beat it, but like I said, it was migraine inducing. I just remember that much, just finding that very difficult to play it on the PS1, but no, for fucks if you really got a lot of enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you can...
I can appreciate that people definitely love this game. Like, I remember feeling like...
No, we've got somebody here we can ask, like, an important question, though. Have you played Shadow Man 2 Second Coming, as it's known? I can't go through that door, that's right.
Oh, you can't go through there. That's like
No, not
fully
anytime
maxed
soon.
out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's maximum nut.
Got it.
You have to be like some sort of nut emperor to be able to bust a nut
You don't
that
have,
big.
you don't got the nut for that.
I do not got the nut for
But you
that.
do have the nut for that waterfall. I don't even know what that meant.
Well, I'm getting this guy fucking stealing my energy, which is just grim. Is Second Coming any good? I don't think I've ever actually seen it reviewed or people ever talk about Second Coming, so I'm curious just to know. Like, surely... Okay, we've got 6 bars.
Souls, I embrace it.
Yes. So God, like, the Shadow Man gods have answered our prayers and given us the knowledge of Hawk over here. Like, he's a Shadow Man guru.
Yeah, no,
Do you
it's amazing.
stream yourself,
Pop.
man? Like, I'd love to see if you've played through fucking Shadow Man 2, or if you would play through it on stream.
I
I'd
would
be
totally
so up
watch
to
you
see
play
somebody
through
play
it.
through Shadow
Yeah.
Man.
Dude, I would totally follow you and watch you play Shadow Man.
I'm gonna go back to this Temple of Life because so it's not as good as the first. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm so crap with this. If I can try and follow you. Yep, I followed you, Pop.
I will do a follow when I've got a free hand.
If
That's not
yeah.
caught up with the power of the Shadow Man. Oh, should I just glitch the game right there? That was nice. Right, here we go. warp down here. Whee! And let's get a second energy bar. Doofer.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa.
So just, I think it was released not long before Acclaim died as a company, is that right? Or certainly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like in and around their death through sort of time. But yeah, okay, so I've got an extra chunk of energy as well. Ain't going too badly. Ain't going too badly.
You're doing good. Thank you so much to Pop for
Yeah, thanks to Pop, we're doing good.
guidance. Yeah.
Otherwise it would be an absolute shit show, let's just be honest.
Yeah, God knows what we'd just be running around in circles.
The Prophecy Chamber has a 6th door nearby it, right? Which I think is what I'm going to try next, because the other 6th door is like near the cageway, so I think I'll try the Prophecy door. Because it's going to get me to the ensign, whatever the ensign does. It's French, I can't pronounce it. Ensign? I think it's supposed to be French, because he's like, what? He's Louisianan, so isn't he like got that kind of like Cajun? Cajun
Yeah,
is like
kind of
French
Cajun,
influenced,
Creole.
right?
Creole vibe. A whole French influence.
Well,
and
dude, you're
everything.
like when I'm not being obnoxious in Dark Souls, it's like I love helping fucking people defeat bosses. That's one of my favorite things to do in Dark Souls. It's
I would
like,
love to see you do that, though.
it's
Like, I
so
would love to
wholesome
see-
helping people like
Yeah,
defeat
no, I would
Smog
love
and
to see you
Ornstein
do
and
that.
stuff, you know.
Because the
But-
nicest thing ever in Dark Souls I always find was whenever people,
Backtrack.
especially in Anne Orlando, whenever I was like, I could not beat Smile and Ornstein, and like this one guy that helped me out was able to like bring me around the whole area and the whole level, and he showed me all these treasure chests and how to jump to them, and I just thought like that's so wholesome, it's so sweet.
It's not this far back. I think I might have backtracked too far, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any waterfalls in the starting area from what I recall. I could be fucking wrong. I don't know. No, keep going back, okay? No? Guy made the sweetest like lion sound effect there, did you hear it? Lion. I think it might have been a tiger, actually. Maybe a leopard. The other way some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye, and then that's actual bullshit.
That's Resident Evil right there.
Yeah. I really hope that was true, you know. But it wasn't. So fall down that, you're saying. Fall down this?
Don't ruin my dreams. Broken dreams.
Kiss his soul. Did I fall down that? So do you mean just fall down to this starting area here? I wonder? Or was I in the right area and I've just made a goop? By the rope, yes, and take the path to the right. That's this path. If I'm correct. Oh, get lost now, come on.
I think the most bizarre thing was Tenchi, the fact that they had the dogs
The
make
frog
the
sound?
sound of a frog.
Yeah, always tickle me.
Yeah,
Always
it's so
tickle me.
strange.
The rivet sound is amazing.
Yeah, it's really
Fluff
cute in a kind of weird way.
Oh wait, I should probably kill these arseholes
Dispatch
first.
these guys.
Yeah. Just gonna burn that one. How'd it get burned? This is how? I don't even know. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the right stick, that's why. I was gonna say, I don't know why it went into that camera angle, but it was certainly not helping.
What did you think I was eating food earlier, by the way?
I thought I heard like a lip smacking sound and I was like going, I bet
Okay.
you that's something delicious too. You know?
No, unfortunately it isn't. I wish I had something nice.
Okay.
I would love to have nachos. I've been thinking about nachos a lot lately.
Yeah, you've talked about nachos a few times lately. So that's all the Dark
Yeah.
Souls back here, right? Yay! Fucking right. I'm gonna work back to the prophecy chamber now, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind nachos, but like really like thickly layered nachos. You know, I'm talking. You know,
Heavily burdened. Overly
like
encumbered.
like you need like a layer of cool original and a layer of tangy cheese, and then another layer of cool original. In my opinion,
I feel like you need the spicy hot
you
ones
need
in there
spicy
as
ones. You
well.
think? Well, you see, you can mix that
I
up with the
love those.
salsa.
I really like the spicy, the flaming hot ones.
It's not like the kind. I think the thing I like about Cool Original is you can like just sit there eating a bag until your soul falls apart. Whereas you can't do that as well with the spicy ones. It's like they have a slightly more corrosive effect on your stomach, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I could kill myself eating them easily. I could sacrifice my life for a bag of those.
That's very just to say the pop here. That's very like Legend of Zelda though. They like to respawn you with like fuck all health, or certainly original Metroid. It's in fact one of the reasons I can't really play the original Metroid is like when you die or input a password, it's like you're down to 30 health no matter how many E-tanks you have or whatever. And in Zelda, it's like when you die and you start with 3 health. At least it's easier to get your health back in Zelda though. But like, there's nothing I think more fucking demotivating in life than being like, oh hey, feel like I'm making progress. Oh, I've just died and now I'm down to 3 health. It's like losing a life in Gradius on the NES or in the arcade, where it's like, or many shoot 'em up games to be fair, I can't just blame one. But see, like, okay, you've just died to a boss, right? What are we gonna do? We're gonna put you back to a checkpoint, and now you have no power-ups and no way to get those power-ups back in time. So basically, now you're fucked, And that's not fair, and that's not fun, surely, for anyone. That was a sponsored rant about, Why did I come back here? There's like a 6 Shadow Man door lock around this area. I think that's why I came back here.
6 demon bag.
I think I need to find the...
Do you know what that's from?
You can climb that right waterfall to get to the 6th door. What did you say? Sorry, man?
6 demon bag.
A
What's it
6 demon bag?
from? Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
What movie is it from?
A 6 demon bag?
Mhm.
Is it like Stand By Me maybe or something?
What would be a thing that would have like demons in it and
A 6
Can you-
steaming bag.
6 demon bag?
Oh, right, okay. No, I still don't think I know.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh, sure, I've only ever watched it a couple of times.
What?
Yeah, I'm not a Big Trouble fan. It's not one of my
Sure,
favorite ones.
Mortal Kombat completely ripped everything it knows off of it.
It completely did, yeah, right. No, I'm not going to deny that, right? But at the same time, I don't really like Big Trouble that much.
What?
I don't
Come off it.
No, sorry.
I just can't believe that.
Yeah, Graham doesn't understand that
You
either.
don't
I
need
don't
to be
think it's...
sorry. I'm just shocked knowing you and thought you would love it. I don't know.
I like Big Trouble. I just don't think it's like it's not one of my favorite Carpenter movies for sure. Like, I mean,
That's easily one of my favorites. Easily.
you think I mean, I prefer Escape from New York. I prefer
No, the thing. The thing is.
Thing, obviously, yeah.
His remake of the Thing would be up there for me. Big Trouble. They'd probably be joint favorites. I would say.
I way prefer They Live, for instance.
I love They Live, but it still wouldn't reach the peaks of Big Trouble by far, or The Thing.
There's something
Maybe
about...
it's a Kurt Russell. Maybe it's a Kurt Russell love that I have.
It could be a Kurt Russell love. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I would have to look at a list of his movies to go, obviously fucking Halloween and The Fog and all. Like, I would put all them well over Big
I
Trouble.
love The Fog. Yeah, I love.
Yeah.
No, that's tough actually.
I
They're
think
different things. Big Trouble is kind of camp and
you
mystical.
see, I should love it.
Maybe you need to just see it again. Like maybe you need to just watch it again.
I don't like, is it Kim Cattrall that's in that?
Not that much though. Like she's got a pretty small
But
role.
it's like her in fucking, what do you call it,
She's nothing like her role in Sex and the City, if that's what you're gonna say.
No, not Sex and the City. I prefer that she got on like she got on in Sex and the City. She gets on like that there fucking, like she does in Temple of Doom. She's too unlikable.
No, she's pretty inoffensive, dude.
In Big Trouble?
Yeah,
No, she's obnoxious as fuck.
she's really not.
I don't like her.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree, I'm afraid.
Disagree, yeah.
Yeah. Again, I feel like I should like the movie a lot more than I do. And I feel sad that I don't get the same enjoyment that, like...
I feel like you need to watch it again. I don't know. It's like
no.
knowing
Like
the stuff you like, I just find it
I've
really.
watched it in the last 10
like-
years, and I really didn't. It just didn't work for me, man. It really didn't.
It's so fucking sweet.
It's... I don't know.
Do you prefer Aliens over Alien, don't you? You prefer the camaraderie and the.
I do prefer Aliens, ultimately, yeah. I think Aliens probably technically the better film. Don't get me wrong, because it's like, genre defining.
Alien artistically, I think, is by far the better film.
Yeah, but
easily.
I much prefer Aliens as a film. Put it this way, I'm going to stick on one to have a good time, and then the other one is like, I'm going to stick it on because it's a bit of a thrill, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
And it's
I mean,
also
if
like
I was gonna...
there's like the whole discovery of the fucking ship and everything is just like,
Aliens is really like, Terminator 2, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
pumpy.
yeah. That's no bad thing.
My mum was outraged the other night that I said I preferred Terminator 2 over the first Terminator. She was like, what?
I think your
And I
mom's
was like-
definitely wrong on that one. Terminator 2 is definitely better
No,
than
I
the
don't think
original
she's
Terminator.
wrong. I mean, I think there are people with the same opinion,
Yeah.
which is like, no, it's more of a horror movie. It's more of a like scary, scary thing where
The second one's just so much better. Though. Come on. It's this way,
she
isn't it?
couldn't
This is
she
the
couldn't
sex story.
separate. The thing that's interesting though was she wasn't running down T2. She loves it.
Well, she can't be crazy. Like,
But, I mean, the thing is, my mum loves sci-fi. Bishops love
Bishop
sci-fi.
loves sci-fi. This is
I
now.
do. But if her favourite movie is Robocop, I mean, my mum's gonna have an opinion.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, but she couldn't choose
Yeah.
between Alien and Aliens. She was like, no, they're
Oh,
two
really?
different films.
Huh.
They scratch a different itch,
Sure.
is what she thought, and I tend to agree.
I don't think she's wrong. No.
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame anyone for saying Alien is a better movie than Aliens. Like, and I totally get it. It's Robert's, like, one of his favorite films ever, But it's still, I just prefer Aliens. There's just a level of pump and just expansion. And as you said, it's the Terminator 2 effect, where you sort of like going, okay, you got this brilliant little movie that could be a standalone film, but they really managed to like just fucking knock it out of the park.
It's like they take the lore and the essence and they kind of introduce a bunch of
Like this wee prick.
kind of exciting
Got it.
plot points into it, and my mum had just watched Aliens
Sure.
the night before she came here, so it was Aliens in particular that she was talking about, and I said,
Sure.
"Oh, I didn't think you were a fan of Aliens," and she was like, "No, it's one of my favorite movies. I really love it." And she said that she loved it because because there was a lot more characters, and she likes the fact that you've got like all the mercenary kind of dudes playing off each other. But she loves Alien as well.
Well, I think I may have taken a wrong turn.
I am gonna have to crash like pretty imminently, dude. I'm absolutely shattered.
I am going to find the 6th door, and when I find the 6th door, then I'm gonna kill the string. I think I'm almost there though. It's somewhere around.
I think we've been playing a long time. I'm knackered. Is Andrew still with us?
I think he could be very well asleep at this stage. I don't.
I wouldn't blame him.
That's the 6th door. After all, there's that whole being lost thing. It's somewhere in this wasteland though.
Lost in the Shadows.
Yeah, Lost Boys, exactly like the title
Sick.
says.
Very fucking appropriate.
That's where you come in, right? So I don't. I think the dude said. Pop said to go to the left when I came in here, so I probably just like really obviously overlooked something. I was thinking of driving Saturday earlier, and I was having a wee chuckle.
My dad loves it so much. It's like I can't go to their house and my dad doesn't put Driving Saturday on.
Really?
Shit. Like every fucking time. He was like,
Oh no, Michael, come on.
He said to me, Jonathan like did a great Bowie cover that time. They always bring that up.
Oh dear. Could have done a lot better.
You know, it's kind of a big deal for my mum and dad.
No, I'll fucking take it, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those kind of
Yeah.
ones where I'm like, God, I wish I'd been in better, like, physical and singing shape, you know, like, I felt like I was a wee bit out of both at that time in my life, and that I could have, like, really nailed it even more, if you know what I mean.
The thing that my
Take
dad
the rope.
said though, the thing that my dad said the other night was like, oh, like, bet you like Jonathan couldn't do like Sweet Thing Reprise, and I was like, oh, it's one of his favorite tunes, you know? It's like he really loves that song.
I do, I certainly do.
Yeah.
Yes, I certainly do.
Boys.
Oh, man. I was almost there, then I turned around. Oh, God, really?
What?
No. He said to take the rope, though, right? So that was this rope, right? I wish I didn't get so fucking, like, excuse the use of the pretentious term, but, like, discombobulated. Like, I really do feel, like, completely, like, that I lose all sense of where I'm supposed to be traveling in like games like this here in the original Tomb Raider. I find them so much harder to keep a track of than I do, like, even like, obviously like Ocarina's of Time is like kids gloves compared to it, but you know, like the original Tomb Raider, I could kind of, you know, figure it out, although I really struggled in the Aqueduct, right? Tomb Raider 2 didn't feel completely like I have no idea what to do, but by Tomb Raider 3, I was like, what the fuck am I doing here, you know? I feel like you can use that edge jump backwards. There's a fucking ledge right there. There's a fucking ledge right there. Come on. But I think, oh Jesus Christ, you're supposed to hold forward and hit jump, that's right. I think having like a map in 3D games, like any game that does come with a map, really does help my like orientation, you know? So I was there and then I turned around. Which probably means that I fucked up somewhere around here, because he said I turned around. Because there's probably something I could have wall climbed onto. I just forgot that there was wall hangs. Louise, have you also given up on life?
No, I'm watching intently.
You're
I
good.
am tired though. I am
Living a lie,
tired.
Timmy.
Living a lie.
Yeah. Here we are. No, like I said, I will get to this next part, and then as soon as I've got my gate, here we are. I think we're about to bust like the biggest nut we've busted yet.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
The nut buster.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What is this? The on sign. That's the shield, right? This like defends you against like just about every shot in the fucking game, right? If I remember. I seem to remember just like really cheaply using this against the final boss anyway. If this is
What
the
is
thing I
with
think.
the panther growl though?
It's sexy? What do you mean?
You're hearing it though, right?
What, the,
It's so
the sexy
sweet.
panther growl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I added sexy. It burns a lot of magic now, right? Okay, so they've actually tried to make it a little less, right? That kind of makes sense, to be fair.
So you're not just buffed to the
Yeah.
max.
Yeah, that's okay. I can't blame them for that one, right? You know, it's like okay.
Are like Pop, are you please gonna come back again next time?
Do you not trust me to like?
really, really help?
Do you not trust me to like make it my own way?
I would like Pop to come back.
Yeah, you've been a tremendous help, sir.
Yeah, you really have.
So now I've got a 6 door I can go through though. That's all the way back at. I think you like literally had to go back to Prophecy of Shadow Chamber from there, and then it's like gonna be through a few doors. Ah, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, thank you very much, man. Well, I'll try to put up some sort of notification for when I'm likely to be streaming again. But again, your help has been fucking invaluable, and I really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
I bet you don't believe that I actually beat this before. I would have to try and get a photograph of a. I'd have to like no, because I still have the memory card with the save on it, right? But then I would have to download a pirate copy of the game again because I don't have an official one left. Not from long ago, and basically I would have to do that and do a screen grab of the memory card, but I was literally had to save before the final boss. So remember, like, I definitely didn't have as much problems with it back then, though. Like, it feels like it's just for some reason I find it that much harder, even though it's running better and everything, and like. I'm enjoying the control of this here version a hell of a lot more. You know, that's not the door I wanted to go through, right? That's back down to that fucking place that I don't want to go. It's back to the Fire Temple. It's the other door, I think, isn't it? No, it is through that door. And then I dropped down the pit. I'm second guessing myself now.
When do you reckon you'll be able to stream again, Meg?
Probably be midweek. It's not going to be. It's definitely not going to be tomorrow.
Sure.
Because I have to actually go into the office on Monday for the first time in a while again, which I'm sure you can imagine I'm fucking thrilled about.
Were you not saying you have Tuesday, Wednesday free, or?
Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I've got Tuesday and Wednesday off, all being well. Unless I get told otherwise. I mean, I got the leave granted, so it should be fine, but...
Sure.
People are very strange these days.
They are, yeah.
Oh, come on, glitch your way up there, fella. Oh, you're almost there, Michael. Oh, come on there, Michael. You've almost got it. Yes! That's
Oh my god.
That's how you did. I mean, that's probably 16
Speedrun?
times slower than it would have been, but
Speedrun, Chad run.
no, it was a good Chad run there. Through that 5 door is where I want to go, right? Through the 5 door.
I am absolutely about to fall asleep, dude. I'm gonna have to.
Almost there. Almost at the door, man.
Have to
Seriously.
go.
Believe in miracles, and you'll soon believe.
Believe in life after death.
Yeah. I'm not sure you're strong enough, I have to be honest with you, kid.
How dare you, sir?
That's what she sings.
How dare you?
Dead side.
Did someone say big new open world
This
area?
place is big. Goes on for miles. St. James must had a whole heap of time on his hands.
So, I now have
There's a couple of doors. There's
But-
3 doors? Holy
yeah, there's a
shit.
ton of doors. But the main thing I want to do here is try and get to a temple that will give me like another fiery ability that like unlocks a lot more of this here place to me. But I think it's a good time to call it a night. And like we've made some
Yeah,
mainly
sure.
thanks
Thanks to.
to
I'm massively exhausted, dude.
mainly thanks to our good helper pop here. Helper does not seem like the kind of word I want to use to describe you as.
Yeah, man. Thank
Yeah.
you so much,
You're-
dude.
you're more than
I
a
really
helper.
appreciate that. Like,
It's very, very much
really
appreciated.
enriched our gameplay. Like,
Yeah, we were having troubles, let's just put it that way.
yeah.
March or
Could have
God.
used you around 20 years ago whenever I was first playing this. Let me tell you. Holy shit.
March or God's the next place we end up going, huh? Mash, yeah, probably is it? And I just dropped my way back down there. That probably wasn't what I was supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is that like... I think that is burnt into everyone's memory from childhood forever, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I can visualize the graphic, like, the animation of that as well.
So, could be this passageway to the left I go, right? 11, 12, fucking 12.
In praise of the Gad, tattooed trinity, drumming ineffable power burning through the flesh. My ebon body wrought with arcane designs, drawn by the dead side's
Wow.
dragon breath, and treated by the talons of the terrible mother.
Pretty sure I wrote these lyrics.
Bring them to me. Hearts to flame, souls to fire. Black blood song coursing through the dragon's searing veins.
I wish some of the lyrics I wrote were half as good as that, I have to be honest with you, man. You know,
Dude.
you know how fucking stinking my lyrics are most of the time. I don't mean stinking as in disgusting. Like, it's like
Those were some GCSE flipping goth poetry emo lyrics right there.
fucking white goth songs and I still don't get that goth. Come on.
Man, I'm gonna have to hit the hay, man. I'm absolutely.
No,
zonked.
it's a good stopping point. We're actually A, at a new work point, and B, new fucking area, like, to explore. Hopefully, this is going to open things up even more. Dude, thank you very much for commentating with me, and insane
My
levels
pleasure.
of thanks. Borderline crazy levels of thanks to fucking SPC Pop here. You are a
Yeah,
goddamn
man, cheers.
star,
Thank
sir.
you so much. Hopefully, see you back again next time we stream, which we hope will be midweek. But yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I am going to kill the stream in... Let me see. Let's just say we're ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much again. Really appreciate the help.
Good night. Thank you so much.